Sorry, distracted. Zomboid's launching, it's just being slow. Hopefully everybody's good. I'm having a good day so far. I get to have a strange breakfast. Hello. I wave at you. Can I do the... Yeah. Oh, why can I... I was gonna try to flip around that frog and, like, it won't let me. I have the emote. I could just upload one that's the other way around. Uh, Come on, Zomboid. I'm gonna grow old here. Please. I know it's my fault for not launching you before I walked away, but I probably should have. But it's. Come on. A flip frog would be cool. Yeah, one that's like going the other way, like cool frog, and then the other cool frog doing the other way. Maybe we'll see. I don't have the emote slots right now make that a consideration. But eventually, I mean, we've been slowly trekking towards getting a new emote slot, so that's kind of nice. It's sub based, which is mildly annoying, but because I kind of wish that we could just have all the emotes. But yeah, the next emote that I'm gonna upload is the Well, we already had it before. It's the shotgun frog, because some folks have already expressed that they missed that one. There's that one, the knife frog, and the fire frog. Those ones are the next three that I'm considering. And then I want one with a frog in a detective hat, and or myself in a detective hat. I haven't decided which yet, but either way, I probably would commission it. Prodigy does really, really great emotes. Hup, 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 hup. All right, what was I doing last? I don't remember. We're working on the graveyard because when we're done the graveyard, we'll get an upgrade. You know, zombies over there. One zombie over there. Okay, and our next order's coming on the 13th. An applause frog? Okay, I'll write that down. Applause frog? Or self? Or both? I'm always taking suggestions. It's good to do that. That's just sandbags. Sorry. It's still a bit smoky here, which is unfortunate. What's the there was an old commercial that used to exist here where a type of cough syrup I think it was a cough syrup, but I don't remember. Was their advertising slogan was that their brand of syrup was the what you're supposed to say when someone coughs, which was hilarious to me. Because the one that I remember doing a lot wasn't their brand. Oh yeah, Robitussin. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's the same one. Um, the actual cough syrup that I remember doing a lot back then is was Buckley's, and Buckley's its whole slogan was "Tastes terrible, but it works." It's like it tastes like you're eating Vicks Vapor Rub, essentially, which was great. I like that stuff. It works 100%. There was no question on that. Hello. Yeah, that's the true kind of stuff that works. I don't know if that cough syrup's still around. It should be. At least it's honest. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The thing is with that stuff though is you knew it would work immediately. You could feel like because it was like the strongest stuff ever. You could feel it right away. It's like immediately if there was any kind of cold, it's dead now. It's like the strongest flavor of mint I think I've ever had in my life, and I've had some pretty powerful mint teas. But I mean, cough syrup will definitely be worth more on that. Okay, so we're going to be making... I need a couple of bags of gravel. So in order to get bags of gravel, we need rocks. Did I load the back of the truck with wood? I think I did. Yeah. So we'll put... I mean, pretty much. No. So right now, my plan is I need a few of those bags. We've got quite a lot of sulfur now. And we're gonna have more because I need more because we're gonna need a lot of gravel. Actually, a prodigy. Where? Building mod's so cool. Yeah, I think so too. It's really fun. Like even the like the lighter details are pretty good. Like this stuff. Because it's a little detail, right? It's a very small detail. Yet it makes all the difference. I like it's weird. Like look at this. It makes a world of difference. It's this like a really teeny tiny detail, but suddenly the path looks like it's been there a while. It gives it age and which is neat. It's a neat little detail. It just like adds to it so much. How much dirt do I have? Enough to do at least a little bit. Chill from over here. See, the cool part about this too is if I want to hide some of this, I can just do an isometric view to hide it too. So like I could throw a hedge there. There are ways to hide that so that it doesn't look like there's just a patch of. But then again, right now that does like, my eye's not gonna get drawn to that as much because it's not like major. Like, does that make sense? It's not an important part of the area. Meanwhile, this. Here we go. We've given it kind of like a whoop, and it looks good. I think it looks great. It's the imperfections in it definitely give it a sort of a standout. Like having this little ridge here, and it's just it's good, and I like that. Okay, let's do sweet. Hello. Like that. This one is a... Here's zombie noises. Yes, we are working on Stoof. How much do I have left? Not very much. We worship the divine frog. As you should. Still lots of this to clean up over here. I need more dirt though. Start by taking the dirt from the path. Because we're gonna need to replace it anyways. We're doing a center through here? No, I think we're going to go... Can't take any more dirt at the moment. Nope, wrong. Take those off. Darker green. There we go. Gonna sneeze, and it's gonna suck. Yeah. More sneezing. Uh, and this one's gonna go up like this. Actually, we want lush here. And then we want slightly like that. I'll be back in the morning. It's late, and I'm staying up extra late, trying my best to do this. But at the same time, it's we need to know that it's important to go back and have a rest. We're getting close though. It looks good so far. We also fixed up this section here. I still need to fix the road though, which is gonna take some doing. But you know, it is what it is, and we'll finish it when we finish it. How's Millie doing? It's going up. That's good. Tomorrow, map, please. Sure. You mean to zoom out more? Riverside has quite a lot of different properties over there. There's some properties down here as well. These are the ones that are in close proximity. What cell is it in? Like which one? In your last purchase? You last bought one that was over here in T18, if I remember correctly. You bought like this one. Okay, I want to put my character to bed, so that's happening. It's bedtime.
You've got mail.
T18 near the fork in the road. Okay. Near the fork in the road. This one or this one? So, east or west? Or south? This one's the closest, so I'm gonna guess you mean this one. Here we go. Done. Bedtime. Okay. I have rabbits. I do have rabbits. Nice. I think I will make more rabbits here in a bit. I'll eat you. Thaw you. And we're gonna go make more rabbits happen. Spend an in-game hour just really quickly fixing up some of the easy parts of the ambulance, because eventually we'll fix it up. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we can't take the top of that stuff off yet. Muffler, no. Heater? Air door. Windows. Okay. I'll head over to the rabbits. It works. You hope I'm doing well? I am indeed doing well. Things are good. Making progress. I'm gonna set up the rabbits right now, so that I can have rabbits coming in again. Wait, what? Oh, I must have, yeah, they're in the bag. Oops. Where are you? There you are. And then we're gonna continue our graveyard project for right now. been going sort of well. Some fresh cabbage in all of these. Alrighty. Eat this cabbage as a snack. It's gonna go bad, so I might as well eat it all. That is one of the downsides of cabbages. Cabbages are great in terms of sort of speed, and they can give you some good rabbits, but they go bad so quick. Okay, so current plan is to take out the gravel and start laying the gravel path. Ooh. Interesting. You're not the same color gravel, are you? Oh no, you are. It just looks lighter. Maybe because of the fog? And we're out of gravel already. And I was keen to show this next part. This next part is how it sort of all comes together. I ran out of dirt again, but hello. I don't want this up here, don't I? Think so. The idea is to connect it up here on like a crossroads. Just because it's a foggy day, though, doesn't mean we don't have to make sure that this is a good... How's it coming along? I mean, it's coming. We've got quite a lot to do, though. Like, I mean, because making pathways is It's gonna require quite a bit, but as you'll see it start to come together, especially the little details. The little details are what's making this. So like, look, see? Little details. We want this one. Little details carry this one. It brings it alive, which is awesome. See? Like, it makes it look like an actual path that's been there, which is good. So this goes across here and around there. That goes over here, and then this path is going to go up. So we're going to have this one go up diagonally, and it's going to connect to the path up here. Then what we're going to do is we're going to put flowers on each of the graves. 2 flowers per grave to see, like, because that's generally the size of a grave is two tiles. So 2 flowers per grave. It's going to cost quite a bit of water and quite a lot of rocks, but I mean it's gonna be nice. It's like that, and then this one is gonna go up this way and connect to the diagonal that goes up there. Can ZBay straight up send you a live zombie instead of a package? No. Oh wait, you're talking about a corpse? You can order a corpse. Is that what you mean? You can order a corpse. I don't think they can send you a live zombie. They can send you a corpse. And then you can put the corpse on the ground and hope it reanimates. But, I mean, the odds of it reanimating are based on your settings, so, you know. I bought a hammer and got a zombie, not a box at all. Wait, you can't get a zombie, though. Just a zombie. I don't think I've ever seen ZBay send me a zombie. They've sent me lots of rocks, though. Enough rocks to... But yeah, I've never received a zombie from them. And I've ordered a lot of stuff. Imagine ordering... But yeah, I've never received a zombie. So, as far as I'm aware, no, that's not a thing. But, I could be wrong. Maybe you've got a setting on that I don't have on, but I don't know. I know that I don't think that yeah, I don't know. I've seen rocks. Rocks are a thing. You can definitely get rocks. I know that for sure. Let's see. So this one is going to connect to there, and we'll just have it end here. Like that. So it'll connect to here and connect to there. Let's see. This one here needs to connect downwards, though, towards the other one. So we can put these like this. That said, though, it can connect downwards. This one is connecting upwards, so... There we go, and same for you. No, I gotta fix you first. You're a cracked tile, and I don't like that. Okay, so we got lots of gravel that we need. Thankfully, though, we can get more. Okay, I'm gonna put you on the ground for right now. And you can go with it, because I am not working on that stuff at the moment. We'll put you there. Actually, before we... Yeah, we should... I need to go and wash these before I forget about it. You can go in my bag. There was no package, just a zombie. So did you do? So you set the delivery to be the back door, and it didn't come, and there was a zombie there. The zombie was there to start, and it would be based on your delivery time, is what I think that's going on there. Are you sure that your delivery was set? Because it's supposed to come next day, unless you call it with an airdrop, and or if you set your delivery time to be a week. Double check the computer. Make sure that you but yeah, I've never seen a zombie. It sounds to me like ZBay didn't spawn the zombie. That you just get a zombie that wandered in. Yeah, if it didn't, you did instant delivery for extra bucks. Did you spam it though? Like, did you like go in and out of that menu too much? Because that could mess with it. So and make it cost extra. If you did instant delivery, there should have been a jet sound first, then a doorbell. That's how that works. But I've not had any problems with ZBay so far. Um, but it sounds to me like a zombie just wandered into your area. Like that was already there. It had nothing to do with ZBay. That's just on point. Let's see. I need welding. Okay, so we just need the welding torch and welding rods to fix that. We also need the plaster, but then that's done, kind of. I still need to. So I need to wash these rags, but I also need to clean the outward edges. So I think we'll clean the inside first. If you didn't have the doorbell, then that means that probably, well, you should have the doorbell. If that's kind of if you, let's see, clean dirt. Let's see how much of a difference it is. It's not a huge difference, but it's noticeable by me, so. Like you can kind of see it in this tile difference. Like, look, it is dirty. Gross. Fix it. Make it less dirty. It's got to be pristine. There we go. So we're doing the interiors for the cleaning right now. Definitely tell the difference in here. Okay, there we go. Interiors are done. Now I'm gonna need a little bit more. So we can put away the bleach. Go. I gotta go wash these rags. Yeah, I'm not sure what to tell you because I've not had any problems with ZBay outside of user error. Rip your AK-80 AK-47s that you bought for $1 each. If you don't have scams on, then you would have got it. But if you have scams on, that's probably rocks. Big box of rocks. But 80 AK-47 sounds like a little bit much, but I don't know. I've never ordered like a really, really big order. My because I don't have enough money to order a really, really big order. The most I think that I've ever ordered in a single order has been like a handful of, so like 10 windshields, 10 windows, some paint. And when I opened it, I got a lot of rocks, but then I also got I got some of the windshields, which I promptly smashed because I needed them for their glass. But I've not ordered any like large orders that are like over 50 items. Not sure how that would go. You desperately need rocks? Me too. I need them for gravel right now. Because I want to finish the rest of this path. My plan is to take this path down a little bit and then have it end. So like that other one up there, it's going to end like that. So it's going to go here and it's going to end. This one here is going to connect to there. That one, it's going to connect over that way. This one's going to fill up in that spot. This one's going to connect there. Okay, but we have stuff to do. So let's start by removing grass from the rest of the graveyard gradually. It all. Another section. All right. Go. Not too much left of this graveyard's like foliage to clean up, which is nice. So we only have like a handful left of this stuff. And then it's just mostly pathing, which is going to take quite a bit of effort to get done, but you know, we'll get there. That and the flowers. Flowers is going to require water, but we have lots of, like, we have the ocean, we have the ocean nearby. The river, not the ocean. Good morning. Spring, yes, you are correct, which means I will be going over and doing the road work that's over in front of the general store. However, I am currently in process, as you can see, of trying to finish one of the tougher jobs, because it actually counts as 2 jobs, but it's one of the tougher ones that we have on our list. So I was like, I'm gonna beat this one. Just like that. Most of the vegetation is gone. I just gotta get rid of these things. So they may look like flowers, but they are not flowers. They are weeds in my mind. It's funny because these almost look like lavender, and I would keep them if they were, but I don't think they are. They are weeds. Alright, so that's that done. Okay, so the rest of this is gonna go very simply. I need... I need you. Okay, so we're gonna fix that there like that. This one, I actually am not gonna connect it there. I've decided to against that, and instead we're going to do this here. I'm gonna have it end here. So this is gonna end here, just like that one ends there. This one ends like that. So these are gonna end like this. So like they're like and like that. But I want them to kind of end a little bit closer to their designated grave areas. Yeah, so like that ends there, that ends there. Because, well, actually, I could connect this one to here. That one ending there, though, is a good one. I like that, because it's like it's in the center of the graveyard. It makes sense that there would be one that's like that in the middle. This can connect to there, which leads the paths around. I may still connect this one, actually. Still deciding. We'll figure it out here in a second. Okay, let's place down you 5 bags of dirt. And I'll leave the shovel here as well for now. We're gonna need the bucket of water. I'm gonna need rocks, I think, because rocks are a part of all of the foliage, right? Vegetation. Yeah, they all include 5 rocks. So we're gonna need lots of rocks. So we'll do blue flower beds and pink flower beds. I'm slowly carting over as many of the logs as we can get over. And make a bunch more I think we'll make a bunch more sheet ropes as well. We're gonna need them. Like, we've just a lot of sheet ropes. I'm gonna go close that. I may look into the price of gravel right quick before I go to bed. Gravel and dirt. It's expensive. Let's see. Hmm. Regular stones are $60 right now. All right, let's get some water. And food. Oh, that's another one I should check. The manual meat grinder. Let's tenderize 2 of you. Hello. Are you having fun, Kurumi? You having a good day? My day's pretty good. I'm Terraria. Nifty. Are you doing like master mode? Master mode's really fun. Yeah. Nice. It's been forever since I played Terraria. Okay, nifty. Oh, so you're doing like a multiplayer thing with a bunch of friends, probably. That's kind of cool. Makes it more fun to do a lot of the Terraria stuff when you have a party like that you're going with. Oops. Oh well. We'll eat that one. Good luck with the pillars. I say good luck with Gollum because no offense to Gollum, but he's Gollum. That poor boss. If any boss, like, just that poor boss. It's just bad timing for poor Gollum. He doesn't have any chance in the world at the stage he's in. I feel bad for him. That boss just it's like he just yeah, he just doesn't have a chance. You struggle hard with Gollum? Really? Poor Gollum, in my opinion, is like the farmable boss. He is like the boss that everybody kills on repeat with no effort at all. He just dies. I feel bad for him as a result. Anyone claim that burger joint that's nearby? Burger joint. What? Oh yeah, the burger shop's been claimed by Vitez. Vitez claimed the fishing shop and the burger joint. Spiffos is open though, as well as whatever these buildings are all the way over here. I haven't really worked into Riverside very far, so like all of this side of Riverside is still open for purchase, as well as the trailer park also has some businesses and stuff. But you don't have to pay business price for these. I would say that these ones here are like medium price at most. Yeah, Spiffos is open. I stole one of their chairs to sit on. I'm a monster. What's big business? Big business is like the school. That's the best example I have on it. It's like the school. If you want me to repair the school, like, or I would consider this big business right here because it's big. Well, yeah, kind of. Pirate Gold got Spiffo HQ for a steal of a price. We need a GoFundMe. Actually, I'm gonna do a community goal once we've finished off with Riverside, and we start like pressing forward, and eventually we get to this area. If things are still going well, I want a community goal for the mall, Crossroads Mall. Everybody can work together to pay for that one off, and then yeah. Sleep time. I need to bring some salt inside. Good enough. You're not active right now, so could be picked up. How many rocks do I have anyways? One. It's okay, we're gonna get more. I'm not worried about that. We have 3 buckets of plaster. I think that's more than enough to finish off the what we've got to do. So bring the plaster, buckets of water, because I do need them over there. The potatoes are seeding. How do the road redeems work? Would be the parking lot or road. So it's the road. So like this, like if you wanted like this section here, I'm probably gonna do part of this section here already, because that's just how I am when I start doing some of it. There's certain sections though that I'm not doing. Like for example, because there's already a parking lot section of the church, I'm not doing the front bit here. That's gonna have to be redeemed with road work. But like for example, like the crossroads junction here and stuff like that, you don't have to worry about the yard so much, because I'm probably gonna do the yard of the burger shop and the fishing shack. But if you wanted me to do like this riverbank or something, that's yard work slash road work, right? So, but it would be it's about a square that's about this size. It's supposed to be 20 tiles, but I usually will give more because that's just how I am. I want to make sure that people are getting their gold's worth. So I'm fair as best I can be. Dibs on the LV Mall? You mean Grand Ohio? I know somebody else is saving up to buy that. So, but and I know you have enough points already to buy that, but you're busy saving for VIP. I'll be back for you two in a second. 3, 4. Why is it called the Grand Ohio Mall when we were in Kentucky? Well, you see, probably because Ohio paid for it. That's how that works. Well, it doesn't matter if it's miles away from Ohio. If they paid for it, they're going to put their name on it. That's usually how that goes. So that's my idea, anyways. Is that they probably paid for it. We're gonna build a wall. Okay, I need to water the crops. It's not raining, it's snowing. Thanks. You know, spring weather, everybody. on the Ohio River. Okay, I could see that being an argument for it as well. You got killed by NPCs from one of your mods. Is it mean to say skill issue? I don't think it is. I think that is important. If they got mad because you looted their camp, they just gotta tell them that you're the main character. Why is it called the Ohio River? Probably because... No, stop. You have a problem. Yeah, it's a house with no barricade. And in an unlocked house that's unguarded. I mean, well, yeah, that's their stuff. It's not your stuff. Why do you think it's your stuff? You're not the main character in Zomboid. Nobody is. Dun dun dun. They shot you to death. Geometry is stupid. How do you select past the 9? I have no idea, Kurumi. I don't even bother with it. I just put them on there aesthetically. I'm just got them on there as a design feature. I'm not gonna use those buttons at all. When I want to equip a weapon that's in there, I grab it here and I put it in 1 and 2. I don't know. The F numbers are for time control. But yeah, I'm not doing no, I'm not doing that. I'm good without using extra buttons. I'm putting them on there aesthetically. Because then I've got like a fork on my bag and a bunch of other neat little things, little knickknacks that I've collected. And they look nice, kind of. Alright, let's try and load up as many branches as I can. Slowly we're taking the wood over there. Gradually. Still quite a lot of But we'll be fixing the churches outside and the other places outside as well today, so that'll be kind of nice. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Kurumi doesn't actually care about the river at all, and is just looking for a reason to start a riot. Let's start a riot. You don't have to have a reason to start a riot, Kurumi, you know? You can kind of just start one if you want one. Looking for a reason to start a riot. It's so not like you. Usually you just start the riot. Let Kurumi be. Believe you me, this is the only way. There's no other way. You can't. Yeah, there is no other way. Okay, come on. Doop, doop, doop. I was like, what's missing from this? The single hinge. One hinge. And then dipping everyone watching from afar. I mean, it's one of those things that drama is interesting, but at the same time, if it's hurting people, I'm not keen. Not keen at all. It's just like, yeah. It's interesting, though. There's a term for watching drama, and I need more sheet rope, so I'll throw this in the back. There we go, repaired. And just like that, the church's outside is good for the most part. I still need to wash it, and I still need to do the windows and the door. But that's mostly done. So the church is almost done. And then this building over here will be done here in a second. I just got to repair the cracks on the side and then clean the outside. We're going to run out of plaster, which means I got to run over there. But we can place this on the ground and it will fill up with water. Water. Go, go, go. Okay, and then we'll do the bleach thing in a second. Because we're going to be... We run this over, fix the one crack in the wall, wash these on the outside so that they're clean. There we go. Perfectly tidied. think 3 should be enough. And I shouldn't need a, because I actually have a dish towel in my inventory, so we shouldn't need any more. But, what? I'll grab a towel anyways, I guess. World of difference. Layer of grime, gone. So now we just need to fix the door, do the windows. And then also fix this door. But that's not too hard to do. There we go. And then we've got to do the pathing. The pathing is going to take quite a while because I need to build up quite a lot of gravel in order to do it. That said, though, most of this stuff will be dealt with. Just run over and check on the rabbits real quick. Potato. Definitely need to grab as much sheet ropes as I can here in a moment. another 20 sheet ropes. That's the plan right now. There we go. 20 sheet ropes done. That's not something that needs to be taught, by the way. That's something that's very easy to do. It's a matter of just finding things that folks are disagree on, and then you pit them against each other in a dramatic fervor. But it's not worth time, in my opinion. It's psychology. There was a particular person that I know that was very, very fond of doing that to people, and it always ends badly, as a side note. So just so we're clear, it ends badly for all the people involved. So I don't recommend. So, 2, 2, 2. And now salt. Salt, and then ketchup. Yeah, drama's... It's interesting, but it's not good. Not a good thing. There we go. How much weight? We'll keep weight gain going. So 3. Actually, we'll pick you back up and reset you up so that I can freeze the meat, because I'm not going to be using it right now. So. Yeah. There you go. Perfect. Everything's good there. This is all frozen in the front. And that's good there. If you're interested in how people think, you could always take a nice psychology course. Those are interesting. But it's not foolproof, because human beings are a little bit like, it's not 100%, because human beings, we don't really understand our own minds that much. Like, we do, but we don't. Like, it's weird. Because if we understood everything about the human mind, we would be able to control the human mind. And yes, we can control it to a degree, but it's not really, like, it's not all that, if it makes sense. Hopefully that does make sense, but it's interesting. But yeah, if you're interested in that kind of stuff, you could always take a psychology. Psychology is interesting. I warn you, there's a shit ton of essays to write, though. So if you don't like essays, you probably won't like psychology. Yeah, if you're not patient, then you will probably, yeah. I mean, no, you could still learn it if you're not patient. It just depends on how interested you are in said topic. Patience is not that important. Okay, let's do still crude into gasoline. There we go. That's real quick. Oh, I thought it was like out of fuel. I mean, it's not. Okay. I overestimated how much energy our stuff draws in, and I almost fell out of my chair. Leaned too hard on one side. I moved my chair the other day, and I hit it into the back of my heel, and it was really painful. It's unfortunate when that happens. Okay. Sleep in. Today's the 11th. How many? It's -6. Oh, I left the rabbit in my bag. Oops. That doesn't matter. It's okay. The rabbit in here. I have pre-made meals for a while though, so we're good. We don't need to worry about eating. For at least a few days. I'm gonna quickly go do those 3 carpet tiles up top. I'm pretty sure you were violet. Or purple. There we go. So we'll go put away the plaster because I don't need that anymore. Plaster's done, cleaning's done. We just need to install the window, repair the doors, and So install the window, repair the doors. I need propane and I need... Well, actually, I don't even need the full tank. I just need the propane torch, the welding mask, and some welding rods. So refill. Welding mask, propane. Everything else is accounted for. Okay, the door itself is good. And I think I have one pane of glass right now. I need four more, or three more. Three more panes of glass. So there's no way to... I don't think there's a way to recover this. I think it's just broken. Which is why I kind of hoped that we would get it, but it doesn't. Let's try your window. Perfect. We're good. We've got the glass we need. I can make the windows happen. I can make the doors happen. The only thing that we'll be missing is the pathing. So... the other one? Okay. I think we're good. Place you there because you're not a full bag. I may go foraging for rocks here in a bit. We'll see. I need to run and check on that, but I also would like to put 2 panes here, because that's one that's necessary, and 2 panes here, but I only have 1 in my inventory right now. It's fine. So fix that here in a second. Let's go grab the the rabbits. Like that. Okay, with another few bundles, we should be able to. Oh, jeez. What are you doing? Just like wandering around. Why are they grouped up? Okay, and they've decided that they want to go to the church instead. I mean, who can blame them, though? It's starting to turn out really nice over there. Well, I'm out of arrows again. Oh, there's still 2 arrows left. Oh no, I have 9 arrows left. And a needle? How am I going to fire that out of the bow? They're very determined, aren't they? Oh, that's it for arrows. I'm out. It's a little awkward. Definitely a few more zombies than I thought there would be here. And here I thought we were doing quite well on the whole zombie front. And they're still coming from over there. Oh well, it happens. I feel like I'm playing some kind of robbing game sometimes on these zombies because they keep taking their watches. Like, yoink! It's my watch now. I just realized as well that we actually have to get aiming to level 4 here soon as well. That's gonna be fun. It really is gonna be fun, it's just it's also gonna be lots of shooting. Because grinding aiming up is like really, really hard. Well, I guess the first 5 levels isn't bad, so, but it's like after that it takes forever. Morning. I'm having a good morning so far. My morning started with toast, and I was very pleased. I am tempted to go get more toast, but not right now. I want to get more stuff done. So we've managed to get quite a lot of the graveyard taken care of. So there is that. I'm just quickly running around collecting off of the zombies that sieged me just a second ago. And then we'll move on from there. There we go. Oh, there's 3 over there that I gotta check. 4. Okay. Nice. Alright, I think that's it, but for now anyways. A handful. But yeah, the church is coming together really nicely. The graveyard's looking really good. There's a lot that I need to do in terms of getting the rest of it in order. So we need to, well, first off, for that, I need to organize all of the remaining logs. We need to continue. I need to fix that still. Um, These 4. Right. Consolidate some of this stuff. 2 over there. Primary, keep secondary, the remaining 2 can go in my pocket. Where can I find the mods you play? Exclamation point mods, and there's an entire list there if you want. It's in a collection. Make sure that you know. Like, there's also an exclamation point settings if you want to see which settings I'm using. There are setting changes in the description of that YouTube clip as well. So as I change the settings, because I do change them, it's displayed there. So for example, at the 6 months mark, well, it's 6 months and 27 days or something like that, we upped the zombie hearing to pinpoint hearing. And we also increased the amount of time that it takes for us to get the orders in ZBay from next day to a week. So it takes a full 7 days for us to receive our ZBay orders now, which incentivizes the use of the quick drop function. The reason why I didn't start with that was because, well, first off, I wanted to experience eBay, and collecting the first few things that I needed was already difficult. We started with no power. My world is extremely rare loot, like super, super rare, which is why I'm an electrician. I started that way. I could start with the how-to generators, so I didn't have to worry about looking for that magazine. Because all things considered, I don't think I'm going to find that magazine, even if I were to go to bookstores and stuff like that, due to the fact that on average from buildings, we usually get 1 or 2 items max because of the extremely rare loot, and then the even worse rare loot settings as well. So it's to incentivize the use of ZBay, which is the whole point of the run. I basically built the whole run around ZBay because it is. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was cool, and I wanted to make something around it. So when we go over there to do that, I should bring this with me, and we should put you on the ground. But yeah, this is a times 16 world that my character started out really, really bad. So, and we've been improving slowly, and we're getting there. Times 16 is really, really slow. But that is how I like to play. That's how a lot of us like to play, actually. A lot of us like to play the harder run that takes longer but is more rewarding overall. Okay. I am going to grab the pieces now and repair that door. Oh, if you're only starting to discover this game, then in my opinion, it's best to play vanilla and just kind of enjoy the game in its base form. It's I'm playing on I'm not saying don't jump into this if you don't want to, because like, I mean, Giver, do what you want, but you're gonna find it to be very, very tough. It's the reason why I'm able to continue and do a lot of the stuff that I'm able to do is because I have experience with the fundamentals of the game, so I'm able to survive in the situations a little easier as a result. So, like I said, don't let me stifle you at all. You jump into this game mode if you want to, but expect to die a lot. and while you're learning, and that's normal. It's fine. It's fine to die. It's fine to make mistakes. That's how we learn. If you're that kind of person that will persevere through, you'll be probably a really good player for it. But it is really really tough. I'm not like I'm not gonna hold that back for sure. It's not an easy challenge. There's a few other folks in the chat that have jumped into this challenge as well. Yeah, it all depends, right? Everybody has their different sort of ways that it works. But also take information that you get, even from me or anyone, with a grain of salt. Like, check everyone's facts. Make sure that you're getting the right information. Because there's a lot of people that will spread misinformation about this game too. But it's always good to double check. Like, make sure that you're getting the right stuff. And that it's good. They don't do it intentionally. I don't think anybody says like wandering around and spreading it like maliciously, but it's like it does happen a lot. Where like for example, not to I'm not gonna spoil like a bunch of things, but like for example, people thinking that fog helps them, and will make it so the zombies can't see well. That's not true at all. The zombies can see perfectly fine in nighttime and in fog. Um, doesn't matter unless you have a mod that changes that. So, stuff like that. That stuff happens quite a lot. It's the one of the bigger examples that comes to mind. There we go. Okay. The church is almost done. I need one more hinge for the door. That said, though, it's pretty much done. Like we're fairly close on the building itself. Because everything's clean, everything's fixed. It's looking good. Just need to fix this one portion here. And then also, obviously, we've got a lot of wood to collect from the yard. And then I need to still fix the pathing. So until I fix the pathing, which I'm going to give myself, when we finish the door, I'll give myself the $100 for the church. However, I do not get to check off the graveyard until the graveyard's done. Because I still need to do a lot of pathing. I still need to do a lot of flowers need to be planted on graves. Like we've got lots to do in the graveyard yet. But before I continue, I am going to take a brief moment to AFK because I need to refill my beverage, as well as my little AC needs a little more ice. So I'll be right back. Yeah, I agree with Ruin a Star. Ruin is correct. That is how to do it, for sure. Whatever settings make you, you're the most keen on. Um, yes, I need another hinge to finish that, and then we get $100 from the Bleach Fund for completing the task. Probably gonna need to forego the rest of the until we have more rocks saved up. I have a whole lot of rocks right now. The reason why I would be hesitant to suggest my settings to someone is because I don't want people to dislike the game as a result of the settings being um, too unforgiving. Because my style of play is a bit unforgiving. There's a lot of us that do very much enjoy this style of play, but let's face it, we're a bit oddball, us folk. We're a bit strange. We like things that really, really difficult, and or we just enjoy the difficulty. The struggle. The struggle is fun. Okay, let's put you... But I don't want somebody else to get like not have a fun time because they decided that they wanted to try it. And then they get mad about the game when it's not really the game, it's the settings. Okay, so these things I will put in here for now. Metal bar can stay there. Die and read your skills back. You're talking about I've heard of that one. It's called like skill book or something, where you can get your skill back. The reason why I don't use that one is because it takes away some of the gravity of the game in a way. So like when I die, I have to reassess everything. I have to, because like I lose everything, right? The whole world's gone. I delete my entire world when my character dies. So learning things becomes a lot more like I need to know the info so that I can move forward in the right ways, right? So it becomes more of a learning experience. You don't read it, you just craft it. That's fair. But I mean, you have it there, so it is there, and it's the temptation to use it is available. I don't have that because I wouldn't use it. So there's no point in having it. You have to craft 3 to respawn. That's fair. But you made your own kind of like rules around it. Still not something that I would play with though. Because it, like I said, it takes away from some of the lessons that could be taught. Because I can come back. Which, I mean, is not... It's not within my playstyle. Specifically. Once again, this is my playstyle. It's not, I'm not saying it's for everybody. But it is my style of play. It's definitely not for everybody, that's for sure. Let's put you in there. Realistic zombie game? Cons, realistic zombie game. I mean, that's a contradictory statement. Realistic zombie. Zombies are a fantasy element that don't exist, so realistic? Not possible. Plus, if you took it and tried to make it really real, like really, really real, it would be really boring. Other than fuel not going bad. Well, see, fuel does go... If you have bad fuel, it still works. You can still use it, it's just not as good. And I still don't know, like, I don't agree that it's fully realistic. I can walk outside with no shoes on and my feet don't get destroyed. No offense to Zomboid's baby feet, like, but Zomboid character. Meanwhile, they're able to be, like, Olympians when it comes to climbing sheet ropes. Like, I don't think I could climb a sheet rope like a Zomboid character. There's no way in hell. While also carrying a refrigerator or something like that. Nope. Can't do that. I can't carry a refrigerator anyways. Like, just flat, on its own. I can't lift a fridge. Are you kidding me? It's heavy. I'd be lucky to move a mini fridge. Moving my computer is hard. It's heavy. Yeah, Zomboid characters are not realistic, not even by a long shot. It's a simulation though. It's not meant to be realistic. It's meant to kind of be a little bit, but it's not really. It's meant to be a game, a video game. Yeah. I remember doing that too. Walking around outside barefoot, not really caring. I ran across gravel as well when I was little. That hurts a little bit more, but in saying that, it doesn't destroy your feet like walking with no shoes on here in this game. It also depends on where, though. But it's a video game. At the end of the day, that's the thing. It's a game. It's not real. It's not. There's going to be balancing factors, and there's going to be. Which would you prefer? Would you prefer your game balanced, or would you prefer it realistic? I mean, I kind of would lean more towards balance myself than realistic. Which is one of the reasons why. So, for example, a crowbar breaks. Crowbars don't really break. Are you like they're a crowbar wouldn't really break. How is it breaking? Is it snapping in half? Does that make sense? Not really. Like I mean, it's game balance though, right? It's a video game. Suspend your suspend your beliefs and your disbeliefs and just have fun. It's not meant to be that deep. Exactly. A lot of us play games to escape reality. Because reality can be quite boring or tedious or irritating, or you just need to vent, or you just need to, unwind, stress down. Like, yeah, it's one of those things that, like, it depends on the person, obviously. But it's, so here's what we're gonna do is, even though this is gonna suck a little bit, we're gonna remove all 4. Remove. So that I can take the sand. Yeah, it's not meant to be realistic, not even by a long shot. Like, it's meant to kind of be a little bit realistic, but not, like, over the top. Because if it gets over the top, then we won't enjoy it. Some people might enjoy it, though. But it depends on the person, right? But you get my point, right? My point still comes across. Like, it's like, I mean, we should just enjoy the video game. Let's have fun. Let's not worry too much about the finer details of it. Let's just enjoy the video game for what it is. It's a fun game. We enjoy it. We obviously like Zomboid, and it's fun. All right. We planted the potatoes. I need to water all these crops because, but I also want to kill those 2 zombies there, and I want to put this stuff away. Thought I had a rabbit in my bag. I guess not. Okay. You personally mod a lot of stuff. This is the most modded playthrough I've ever had. I don't generally mod very often in Zomboid. I used to mod all the time in Minecraft, but that's because Minecraft is a little bit different than Zomboid in a sense. Minecraft is very much in the same way of sandbox style, where you can kind of build whatever worlds you want. But I like the complexity of the Minecraft mods. So like you could add in like the ability to make systems more complicated, adding like advanced storage systems or um, machines that did specific things, or electricity, or like a bunch of cool things, right? So like I mean, or magic, which was always neat to see the different kinds of trees that people could come up with, which was kind of cool. Okay, so we'll go kill those two zombies first, then I'll water all the crops. Because otherwise they might come bother me while I'm watering the crops. Yeah. I can see the appeal of why people really like mods in Zomboid. I still do like the vanilla game though. The vanilla game is really, really good. It's like... Oh, that exists in the code. They just haven't updated it yet. But there is a mod that exists that they have that see, look. But in saying that, it doesn't work for some things. But they're getting it. The modders are getting to it eventually. Like when they get to it, you know, they're busy people, and the zomboid is not the only thing in their life. They have other things that they're doing. They are not just zomboid only. They have other things to do. Reminds me, I need to check the plants for diseases because my crops are very diseased, so they need to be checked before we go to bed. Nothing, nothing. I might start fertilizing stuff too, just to speed it along a little. We'll see. I go do other things for a bit. I'll bring one of those frozen meals with me. Is it just you two? Oh, that reminds me, we can finish the church so I can get that extra $100. So we should do... I need to make one door hinge, because that's the only thing that's holding me back. Okay, we'll go fix that right now. And then I'll take a screenshot of the church in the parking lot, and... probably should grab a few more. Socks. Tank top. Socks. There we go. There we go. I'll grab those back in a second. Everything else taken out. Yeah, we don't have enough rocks to produce the, because we're right now, funny enough, we're waiting on rocks. I need rocks in order to produce the gravel that I need. And I also need rocks to produce the flowers that we need. So both those things. So I actually want ZBay to scam me a little bit, which is hilarious. I need them to scam me enough that I qualify for the rocks that we need. Can I use the sand to create anything? Come on. How do you make glass with the other mod? Because this is all part of the builder stuff. But I'm curious, how do I make glass with the other building mod? I don't see it there. Maybe it's part of the skills stuff? It's something I have to train? Because we have masonry, right? Are there masonry recipes that we have to learn? That's not glass, but I mean... Precision vehicles, windows, and crafting. Windows craft. Maybe we need these magazines. I should order more yellow paint. I definitely need to order more paint in general. But let's focus on one thing at a time. First thing we need to do is we need to go and Finish the church. You can armor up cars. I mean, we can kind of do that in this one. There's like a mod that lets me fix the cars more, which is kind of cool. I forget how dates work in this game. Is it the 12th of November or the 4th of December? You can set it up. You choose. Like you can choose that. I haven't changed it from what I have it on, but you can set it to day month or month day. Mine's month day, so it's April 12th right now in my game. But yeah. Yeah, so you can choose. I haven't though. Sorry. I haven't changed it from whatever it was set to. But yeah, if you want to change it the other way around, no need to apologize. I mean, I am going to apologize though. You know, you couldn't read it because it's my setting, right? And I will apologize. Yes, that is, I am sorry that you could not understand. I am Canadian, yeah. That explains it. What? No, I'm not saying sorry because I'm Canadian. I'm saying sorry because it's the right thing to do in this context. Got nothing to do with being Canadian. I think. I'm pretty sure. The right thing to do. That's a thing a Canadian would say. You don't believe me. I don't understand. Now I dropped the wrong thing on the ground. It's just what they want me to think. Now, there are some ways to tell that I'm a Canadian very easily, I'm sure. Ultra was able to spot it out right away, which is interesting. I don't usually get called out on it very often, but sometimes. Not that it's a bad thing, because it's not a bad thing. It's just, you know. I get a lot of people that think I'm American. I don't know why. Am I American? American-ish seeming? It's not a bad thing in my book. It's kind of neat. Here's the story. Sorry. Canadians are very American adjacent. I suppose that's true. As much as we're not keen on being called that, I don't think. I am part amphibian. Amphibian. Easy instructions and time management unclear. Got 100 plus scrap metal. Brain hurts. I go sleep now. Alright, have a good sleep. Bye. I am gonna go and rest my character on a bench of some kind. Yeah, not 100, 1,000. I mean, that is quite a lot. Ah, I see. It's because I don't have a British accent. It's funny because I do. I'm half British, so it's like very much. There's certain words that would tilt people's heads that I'm say, that they'd be like, you're saying something that's strange to me. At least that's what I've been told. It's like you're saying weird things. But yeah, I don't have a British accent or an Australian accent. nor do I have an accent from any other country, really. But Canada and America, we do have an accent. As much as we would say that, well, I mean, no, we do. We have an accent. It's kind of like it's a slower way of speaking, is the nicest way I can put it. It's Americans and Canadians have a slower way of speaking. And I don't mean like that in an offensive way. It's just slower. It's just the way we talk. I think it's a brown door. But I gotta look. You are indeed a brown door. Okay. Okay, so first screenshot has to be from over here. That's the problem with this. A little bit is I want the cursor not on the screen. Maybe angle is better. Like this. There's lots of accents that exist. Yeah, you're right. Um, okay, that's the first one. And that's the second one. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. So church is complete. I can check mark off the church. There we go. We did another one. Church is checked marked. Okay, so now we still got to work on the other part, which is the... Oh, did I already fill the back of you? I think I did, yeah. I gotta go grab more of this stuff. So bring all this stuff over there, because we'll try and consolidate it in the parking lot for now. But I need to haul all of this material over to our area. And then the goal will be to... Very, very rapid cadence. Yep, that's true. Italian is also very much with the hands as well. A lot of hand gestures. There's a few other areas that are over there that are like that as well. Very hand gestury. Okay, go, go, go. So quite a lot of this project has been started, but I can't quite finish it right now because we need more rocks, like a lot more rocks. So there is that, but I will try and collect all of the wood and such to the parking lot just so that it's a lot easier to haul it all. Actually, not too much left to grab. Emphasize vowels. I don't know. I'm unsure. Please, a handful more sheet ropes, please. I think the church came out really nicely. I'm really keen. I think it looks good. I think that the graveyard will look really good too. We just need to get there. It's an eventuality that it will look good. These two. Put you there. Grab you. We get a rest in when we get over there. I think that's it for the wood in the graveyard. I think we've collected all of it, and then we're... Oh, never mind. There's some over there. But we're close. Like, we've almost got it all. I wonder how many stacks of wood this is. Seems like quite a few, right? You think we're gonna need wood for a while? I don't know. I think we might run out. I think we should be careful. Maybe we should stockpile a little bit more. Just a little bit more. We're just, still might run out. Let's do a quick perimeter sweep. And it looks like we did it. That is all the wood in the graveyard. Essential. Now it's all here in the parking lot. Alright. Grab you. You're gonna break soon, but I'll still, you know, keep you around there. Next house is gonna be this one that's neighboring to this yard here to take care of. Did I steal an oven from there? I might have to make an oven. I think I maybe stole their oven and their refrigerator. Uh-oh. That might prove to be a problem. Did I steal the oven from there? I don't... It seems like something I would do. Uh-oh. No. No, we can't. I'm gonna have to build an oven from scratch to put it back in there now. That's gonna be interesting. I don't know what that's gonna, like, hopefully I have the skills for it. I think I do. We should at this point, right? Put you there. Alright, I'm gonna go take a peek real quick, because I think I'm right, and that I stole the oven from there, and I might have stole the fridge too. Which means that we may need to buy an oven or a fridge if I can't craft it. Which, we do have the building menu that lets us craft things, so maybe I can craft it? This place has a fairly large yard, goodness. Thankfully it's just a yard, though. Did I steal your fridge and oven? It looks like a yes. I definitely took their fridge. Or their oven. No, I took both. Yep, both are gone. Or maybe that, or maybe... I could demolish the entire house and pretend nothing's there. No, that's not how that's not how it works. I can't do that. I've got to return the property as best I can to pre-infection. That's how it works. I can't just wipe a property out with a sledgehammer and say, "Yep, it's good. Here you go. Here's your property. You purchased some land." Nah, that's not how that works. I gotta work hard and I gotta make it. Yeah, so it's fine. Let me think of what we've got to do yet. There's a lot of chopping down, so axe for sure. Oh, 3 window repairs? I think 2 window repairs. Ooh. Broken glass. Yeah, so it looks like at least 3 window repairs, some wall repairs. This doesn't look too bad. So the yard itself is not so bad. Oh, the interior. So, oh, so the door hinges and stuff there's still quite a few of them. Oh, this is one of the ones where I took apart the bed. Ah, I took apart the bed. Oh no. That means I have to make the bed. How expensive is that? No, not a simple bed, large bed. If I recall correctly, this one was an oak one. Requires 2 mattresses. What does it require to make a mattress? It's pillows, isn't it? Can I make pillows? Do I have to order pillows? I'm trying to remember. I know you can make mattresses in vanilla, though. It's a tailoring thing. It's a mattress. Yeah, right here. It takes 5 pillows and sheets. Can I make pillows? Oh, let's find out. No, you cannot make pillows. So that means I have to order 5 pillows and then make mattresses out of those mattresses. Or sorry, yeah, make large mattresses out of those mattresses. The worst part about it is that I actually have 3 out of 4 pieces of the bed already that I can't use. Because they're, Why past me? Why do you gotta give me so much work to do? My past self is mean. I need this bed. Takes apart bed. Nobody's gonna buy this property. Yeah, nobody. Mm-hmm. Past me. Screwing me over. Is it one I bought? Yeah, no, I'm not. I will fix it. Don't worry. It'll be fixed. Don't worry. You don't have to even fret about it. Not even a little bit. It's fine. My past self did not have the foresight to, you know, so it's on me. Lack of foresight. Hindsight on this one's 2020. I think the worst part is that I think there's actually more houses there that I also took the beds apart in that I'm gonna have to do the same thing again in. But it's fine. It's fine. Well, I'm glad that you're having fun. That's good. I have. Okay, let's focus on one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Place you there. Place you there. Arrow here. And back you. Anything else? However, I did manage to complete one property, so we can go withdraw $100. So that's nice. $100. Also, while I'm at it, I'm gonna sell off the bleach fund's useless nonsense. Alright, bleach fund, are you ready to... Actually, we should also move the bleach fund upstairs. What did I finish? I finished the church and the church's parking lot. So we still have a lot to do in the graveyard portion, but the church itself is done. So we finished that. I updated the, or like I took the there's two screenshots. I took them and they'll be posted in the PZ section of my Discord later. So if you wanna, if like yeah, that's how that works. Here we go. Let's get rid of this stuff. How does the ZBay mod actually work? Basically you have to have electricity, and then you can log into a computer, and then you can buy and sell things on the ZBay market. Currently, I have rules though that are self-imposed on how that works in terms of selling things. But for buying things, you just pay whatever it says here, and you can actually set the price of how expensive things are to purchase. However, I also have in the game scamming turned on, so there is a chance that I could get a stack of 10 katanas for $1 a piece. That can happen. However, more than likely, ZBay will send me 10 stones instead. So like I can get scammed, which is neat. A neat feature that it has. Also, you have to be within, when your package is going to arrive, you have to be nearby, otherwise it gets stolen. We can also buy vehicles, so vehicles are purchasable as well. You can also fast delivery, which means that if I do things through a fast delivery, I pay an extra $50, and it gets flown in with a jet, so it comes right away. And like I just mentioned a second ago, vehicles are purchasable. However, it's a little bit difficult to buy them, you know, given that they are quite expensive. All right, let's look at our money. Power on. So we're gonna buy 10 bleach as per our standard. Go. And this is the bleach fund. So I'm not allowed to use this money outside of when we reward ourselves for completing property. So we are receiving a reward because I did complete the church. So we just got $100. Getting money, is that self-imposed? Well, you can find money on the zombies. I find money on the zombies. It's about $1 every 2 zombies. But I need to build up funds in order to do the restoration part, which the whole point of the playthrough is to try and repair the Gigamarts, which we're getting there. Like, we're progressing slowly, but we are getting there. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly kill off the zombies that are over here, as well as check on the zombies that are over by the generator. Because not today, but tomorrow we're gonna have a delivery, and the deliveries are loud. They ding the doorbell, and my zombies have pinpoint hearing, so my zombies they can hear that doorbell from ages away. So I'd rather them not overdo the generator. Alright, we gotta start saving up sellables for the bleach fund again, which is good. There we go. I'd like to do this in an abandoned town in the west of the map. I mean, yeah, you can do it wherever you want. The reason why I'm doing it here is because the whole point of the playthrough is to repair the Gigamarts, right? So there's one in Riverside, and this is the first one. So the first one that I want to repair is in Riverside. But also, chat can buy property that I also have to repair. So people have been purchasing the properties around here, and so I'm going to repair those as well. Eventually, though, we will make our way to the West Point Gigamart. That's going to be hard to slog through because West Point's population is like 80k. But, which is fine. We'll get through that eventually. I got to repair these 4 properties as well. But then once we're done in West Point, we will move onwards. And I'll probably, at this point, is when if we make it to this point, is when we'll probably do, well, we'll see if Build 42 is out. If Build 42 is still not out by this point, I'll throw the Crossroads Mall on for a community goal. So everybody can work together to pay for the Crossroads Mall. How much to fix the Grand Ohio? Grand Ohio is up here, and it's slightly smaller. It's big business, though. That's big business price. But yeah, this one's gonna be a group one. I think I want this one to be like a collection for everybody to pay for. So, like I said, if Build 42 still isn't out, this is going to take a while to get to, but by then our skills will be at a stage where we can probably clear quite a lot of zombies really quickly. So eventually we will be able to push through, be able to do that. And then we've got 3 Gigamarts to do all around Louisville. We've got this one here in AS11. We've got this one by the train yard in AP9. And then we have this one here in AQ6. This is Gigamart HQ. This is the headquarters, and somebody purchased Ye Pirate Gold bought Spiffo headquarters, so I have to repair that as well. That said, though, once we're done with Louisville, and depending on how many people buy things there, we would be then moving our way towards Muldra, where somebody has purchased the basketball court. Once they want that repaired. So, okay, that's on the list of to-dos. I half expect somebody to buy McCoy at some point, but we'll see. But so Muldra would be the next goal after that. And then my victory lap, so to speak, once we finally are like, okay, we've survived the entire playthrough, my victory lap is the final Gigamart in Rosewood. And Beaten Buzzers also bought a gas station that's at the end of the run. So this is the final victory lap. This is the final end of the run where we wrap it up, and that's it. We will have successfully repaired basically tons of things all over the map, and, well, chances are people will have bought a bunch more things. Because if somebody buys the military base or any of that stuff, it's possible. This one's big business. I know it's small, but I don't care. This one counts as big business in my mind. Why? Because that's a slog and a half to get to. It's going to take me forever to get there, and not just forever to get there, but it's also not far from No Man's Land. So I'll have the No Man's Land zombies pissed off as well, which is annoying. So I'm going to make that one worth at least that much out of fairness to myself. Would it include making the road too? Well, I would cut through the road for safety purposes. But that said, no, technically I wouldn't have to. If I wanted to just run straight there, I could. But in safety, you would want to cut through the road. Because if you don't, the zombies will I mean, there's a lot of zombies in that military barracks area. This is a times 16 playthrough, so yeah, it's gonna take quite a bit to clear that. But this is meant to be a year-ish long plus playthrough, in reality. That's how I set it up, was that this is gonna be my tide until Build 42 comes out. And it'll be fun. We'll do some other stuff at some point too, like maybe I'll play other games but this is gonna be my primary playthrough. At least I'd like to hope. If we die, it happens. And I will refund people's points. Or I'll offer them that in the next run that I'll try to include it. But if I complete your property, quest complete. So I'm not gonna, if I do end up dying, for example, the church is back up on the auction for somebody if they want it, because it's been completed. However, the graveyard's not done yet, so if I were to die right now, the graveyard points would be possibly refundable. I'm trying to be as fair as I can with it. Alright, let's put away you. But yeah, there's road redeems, and I'm actually going to do a bigger road redeem at some point in the future. But for right now, the road redeem is about 20 tiles. But I usually will give a little bit more than that, just to make it fair. It's another little bit of XP for that. Yeah, sometimes I do include the road. It just depends on the place, kind of, and sort of fairness to it, to a degree. Like for example, I don't plan to do the road in front of the church, but the road sometimes I do include the road. Like a portion of Dr. Sum Doom's house, I included the road up to the cutoff. But it just depends on the place. Not safe to sleep here. What? The generator must have attracted another group. Who goes there? Not bad. Oh, it's just one guy. Oh, but he has a knife. Behold, I have a screwdriver. Enjoy your screwdriver. Thank you very much for the 9 months. Very much appreciate you. Enjoy your continued ad-free viewing as well as your frog emotes. And congrats on your screwdriver. I'm glad the run's still going strong. I mean, it's going. We're making progress. I just finished the church. I'm thinking about the next area that we've got to do, which is the house that's across the way. And I realized now that well, not now. I realized earlier that I took apart the bed and I took the fridge and I took the oven, and I'm gonna have to replace those. There's a lot of work that needs to be done in that way. Because if we look at the appliances, and well, for cooking for starters, I need to make, like, we can make it happen. It's gonna require electrical wire though, and scrap, and sheet metals, and lots of things. And then I need to make a fridge, right? So I think it's this fridge here. So it requires the same things, but I need to be level 6 metalworking. So I can't finish that house until I'm level 6 metalworking, which is gonna require quite a lot of work. I'm not against said work. It's just there's a lot to do. But I'm gonna quickly go grab an axe because we're gonna chop down all the trees at the very least. And yeah, thank you again for the subscription. Do very much appreciate. Hopefully your run's still going good. Last I seen you were around 20k. So for those that don't know, Temetry actually has to get 160k because I typoed on my document. So yeah, 160,000. He's almost there. I mean, pretty much. No pressure. Yep, none at all. But yeah, while I was typing in the stuff for it, I added an extra 0. Beat it. All right, let's put you there for a moment. let's put you here. And we'll go kill that one zombie I've seen that's over there, because they're gonna come after me anyways here in a second when I'm... There we go. Am I wearing a friendship bracelet already? I am. I'm sorry, I'm somebody's friend already. I don't remember who they are, or where I got it, but I am somebody's friend. My apologies. That tree was weird. It gurgled at me. Okay, almost done. Down tree. I don't see any more in this vicinity, which is good, but I do want to do those three there. Defeated. That's most of the trees on the property. I need to take out that tree and those 2 trees over there, but then that's it. Then I don't really need to... Oh, sorry, 2 trees. There's you. Okay, we'll go get a rest in, and then we'll start doing the bushes. That's a tree there. There we go. Bushes here. We got a bush there. Come on, what are you doing? All right. Some rest in here in a moment. But that's it for the axe portion. Or I can go away, as can these things. Go get a rest in, come back, start tearing through. Oh, wait. Missed this one, that one, that one. Oh, there's garbage there to throw away. Push. Put these down for a moment. And you, I guess. Here, and have a rest. Okay. Please. Two more branches if I can get them. Oh, there's a vehicle key there. Interesting. We're not far from the house, so I actually probably am just going to run this stuff over. You. There we go. Solid. Keep going. Maybe too much of the sticks and the branches left. Like we're getting close to being done on that part. Alright, we got 10. 10's good for now. I almost ran away from this area because I forgot that we had a package. Oops. I think we got another package in a few days. Could you imagine? Don't worry, we got some broken glass, which is going to be useful for repairing the windows. We got some blue paint, and we got 25 rocks. I don't know what the rocks were. I can't remember. But it's important that we got the rocks, because we're going to need them in the future for making gravel, as well as making other such things that we need, like windows, or not windows, flowers. That's right. Okay, we did get blue paint though, so that's kind of nice. Oh, I know what a lot of that was. A lot of it was windows. I paid for a lot of windows. Okay, so that's good on that front. We get a little bit of a rest in, then we can continue our slow process of I need to check as well for more glass and other such items that I need. We need the rest of those sheet ropes that I left behind. Do 5 more bundles. Morning. We're having a good day, Sparrows. I'm having a good day. My day has been decent so far. I am... We're up 1 completed project so far today. I finished the church, which is nice. Still need to work on the graveyard, but in the process at the moment. We're right now harvesting all of the wood stacks from this property and getting all the wood brought over. But right now we have a little bit of stuff. I may leave some of the wood there for the moment, but we'll see. See if I open for a sec. And back. Yeah, I'm gonna be pulling up all of the grass in this entire section, as well as cleaning up the house here in a moment. Gonna take a couple of in-game days, but I think that we can get most of it in like finished. The problem is the finer details are what's gonna really cause problems. The finer details being the fact that we have hello, the refrigerator, the oven, and the bed need repairing, so that's gonna be annoying kind of to get done. That said, though, we don't need to worry about axes, so I'll put that away. Oh my, I'm doing pretty good. I just need a little bit of a rest, and then we're gonna continue hauling wood. That's what I'm currently doing. We've got a few bundles of wood, and I'm trying to consolidate them in the area that I am in right now. Um, I don't know if it's gonna be enough wood though. Still sort of on the fence about that. We're gonna need more, but it's fine. We'll figure it out in a bit. My nose. Oh, thank you for the wellness check. I do appreciate. I'll get a sip of my drink here in a moment. I am just right now somewhat focused on the task at hand. I'm almost there. We're close. Thank you. Do appreciate it. Four. One. Primary. Secondary. Inventory. Get a bit of a rest in, then we'll go check for the last bits of wood. We should be mostly done collecting the wood stuff. I'm gonna check the next delivery day, see when that is. We're gonna want to post at least a delivery for glass as well as probably plaster. We're starting to get lower on plaster. So glass, plaster. I need to see what kind of door that is. That said, there's you to grab. And you. I think that's it for most of the wood that's in this area, so that's good. There's this pile here, and that's all I think. Nice. Okay. So we'll eat, we'll have a sleep, and then we'll start working on the lawn. Place you there. We'll start with 5. So. That blanks. That's it for rabbit. There's no more. It's okay. Use the tender meats. And then potato. And that's it. Rename this. Next ones, which are here. Use up the remainder of the tender meats. And then almost done. Oops. And strawberries, done. Oops. Quite done with it either. There's still more to do, but that's good enough for now. Another nap. Okay. So I do want to go deposit my money really quickly. We'll go do that first. We have, what is it, 189? Okay. So we'll go deposit our money, and then we will go continue to work on that one house. Hello, zombies. What do you need to work again? Just a battery and a little bit of gas, right? Do I have a sports battery? Your battery's not even that bad a condition. No, I'm just gonna take your battery and we'll charge it. I can bring you gas. I didn't know you could use ATMs. Yeah, it's part of ZBay. It's so that you don't have to carry all your money on your person, because money's heavy. Like, after a while, when you start getting into the thousands, you're starting, like, each little bit of money weighs a little bit, and eventually it gets to the point where it's weighing you down. That's one of the reasons why I run over and try to deposit when I can. In a trash bag. Exactly. See, you could deposit it into the ATM, and then you're good. You know, you can enjoy... you can enjoy not having to do that. And the cool part is that ZBay, well, at least the way that I go about explaining it is that the all of the ATMs in Knox County are on ZBay's special wireless power network. So, or there's a grid under the ground that they set up that specifically powers all of the ATMs. So, so they can collect the income from this area. I'll come back and I'll deal with that after. We're gonna go and work on the grass. Well, so see, a part of my lore for this one is that the rest of the world didn't stop, so that the Nox virus kept like went into like it dissipated after Kentucky. So part of my lore for this one it's is that the rest of the world's still fine. The rest of the world kept going, and it's 2004 right now in the game. I don't have an exclamation point lore, but that is the lore for this, is that this is 10 years later, right? Which is part exclamation point run, I think. Is the command that gives the little blurb. But yeah, that's the information, that it's set 10 years in the future, and that it's the Nox virus dissipated. It's only in Kentucky. You put a space. Part of me thinks you did it intentionally, but I don't think so. I have to deny that feeling and be like, no, they probably didn't. Autocorrect is okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to like, because right now, well, you've seen how this place looked at the beginning, right? You guys, I'm gonna get this one entirely done as best I can, except for the couple of things that I required. That, but it completely changes the way it looks, and I really like that part. Is the after like look of it all is just so good. Yeah, Twitch a mobile app does need some love at some point in the future. I'm sure somebody will get in there, but there's not as much incentive to do that given the amount of issues with like phones and stuff. I don't know. It's weird. Whenever I'm on Twitch app for a little while, my phone starts to overheat. It definitely. They did give it an update? I haven't been on there then and seen. Is it any good? It's worse than before? You should send that in as a feedback. Be like, hey, you made it worse. Because a lot of folks don't give their feedback, so they don't know, right? Because if you go based on the mentality that the next person's gonna give feedback, well then nobody will give feedback, you know? So give feedback. Tell them it's bad. And then they'll try to improve it, probably. Because I guarantee you there's at least one person, if not multiple people on the mobile team that actually give a shit. If we had them care like as much as the yeah, see, that's annoying.
You've got mail.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, I've got mail. Oh, where to? Do you want it in the same area? Do you want it in a different area? West of the general store. Okay. So here. You're continuing along the road. There we go. A little bit more down there, and there we go. I am gonna get over there here soon, and I'm just gonna be like straight line through all of them. That's what's gonna happen. I'm just waiting to see if we get the asphalt from ZBay. Because if we get the asphalt, then that would be lovely. Because then I can repair the road that's over here too. Ah! I forgot to check for the package! Damn it! I lost that package. I don't remember what it was, but I lost it. It's gone now. Bye-bye, package. I forgot. I thought it was the 22nd was when the next package was going to arrive. Oops. I don't know what that package was, but it's gone now. It's okay. We still got another $200. There goes like 100. There goes a couple $100. Oh well. It's fine. I was literally right across. Come on. Come on, ZBay. I was like right across the street. Somebody nicked my package. Okay, well, whatever. I was across the street. Alright, let's look for something. So, we read foraging already, so I actually should do that here in a little while. Add you. $5 for those. Wait, what kind of windshield are you? Oh, you're the bad kind. Okay, I can't. I can't accept that one. Because that one doesn't break down into glass. Okay, we need plaster. Maybe a mailbox prevents this? No, you can turn it. It's just a... You could turn the scamming off. I don't know if you can turn the... Because what's happening is I'm too far away. I need to be closer so that it doesn't get missed. Let's see. Do I need any skill books? Not really right now. I mean, I guess I could take fishing 4 and trapping 4. Of course, fishing 4 is $97. What about trapping? Trapping 5. What about trapping 4? $86. I think we won't pick those up at the moment. I'm trying to think of other things I need. We need paint, I guess. So paint. How's that? Oh, there is one other thing. I'm $60. Have I tried searching up money or bundle of money? I'm not gonna try and scum the system and buy money. That seems kind of like not within the spirit of the challenge. But I mean, I can look up money. Stack of money, money. What about gold? So if you wanted to scum the system really hard, where is it? Is it here? And there's iron ingot. The most expensive thing in ZBay is the gold ingot. Buy money with money. I mean, I could, but it's only $1. But maybe they thought about that and they didn't include it as a result. But if we go into the craft helper, I can show you guys the other thing. So if we go here and go, well, you can see it goes up to 5,000, right? Well, it actually goes beyond that if you have, where is it? It's right down here, right there. The ZBay gold ingot. It is worth 1 million. That is a chonky gold ingot. And they're always overpriced. That sounds accurate to the system. All in all, though, if you wanted to make an absurd amount of money really quickly, you could. You just sell stuff. And you could also buy stuff that breaks down into more stuff you can sell. So if I wanted to scum the system really, really hard, like for ZBay, I would buy, like, things that I know break down into multiple parts, and then I would wait for the days where they're ridiculously priced, and then I would just buy more and rinse and repeat. Also, at the same time, I would be spamming the zombies for literally everything they have on them, and I would sell all the stuff that's on their bodies. We could, in theory, like I said, I could break the run with that. Like, I could very easily generate thousands of dollars that way. But it's not fun that way. I'm more enjoying it this way. Yeah, I kind of agree with that a little bit, but I mean, there's probably, if you have a mod that also spawns in money or gold or things like that, and like you could somehow change it back, kind of like Authentic Z. Like, how much does the Authentic Z stack give you? Is it $1 or? Yeah. There we go. It only gives you $1? Okay, I figured it would only give you one, but I didn't know for sure. It's one of those kinds of things where I'm not sure. What if it gave you 15? And then you see on a day where it's worth only $1 and you buy like a stack of them, and you see where my mind went with that? Because that could happen. Here we go. We're all done about half of this property. We won't be able to finish this one, though. Not for a while. Because even when we're done taking the vegetation off, fixing the windows, I still need to install, like, a bunch of stuff. So, like, I need to put back in an oven, a fridge. I need to put a bed in. Like, there's a lot we got to do for this one. But we'll get the majority of it done, so that all I need to do is do the finer details. That's a fair-sized section done. That whole part's done. I do want to take and do like at least the fence line here. Okay, so that part's done. We'll go to bed now. And before I go to bed, I am going to double check because I don't want to lose packages like I just did. Like that's pretty bad. I obviously ordered something of value, and it's now gone. So we do have a package coming in on the 19th. Okay. And I think it's bleach if I remember right, but I don't know for sure. But it's bad on me to let packages fall like that. I should be more diligent. Whitestone bleach? Probably. Let's wait an in-game hour. We also crested 1,000 archery experience, which means we only have to kill about another few hundred zombies, and then we will be able to switch weapons for a bit, which will be kind of nice. We're going to be doing spear next, if I recall correctly. So that'll be kind of fun. And then we'll level spear to 4, and then we'll move on from spear to whatever's next. Long blade, I guess. So I guess I should be checking the prices for katanas and try to buy katanas if they're available. Because long blade is on the horizon. We are going to be needing that or machetes. We could, one or the other. Doesn't matter. Kind of dark out, so I'm just gonna do a little bit of mechanics while we wait for the light to kind of come back to us. Drivers, rear left, and left tires. Switch. Oops, 1 second before we do that. Enjoy your lurk. I am going to continue on with this. Oh, it is now 6. Yeah, no, I know. I seen he did that a little while ago, and it's really clever. I'm still surprised Build 42 was available. But I mean, of course Bonds found that out. Bonds changes his name like every other day. It's definitely interesting though. Can always count on Bonds. It doesn't matter what he changes his name to though. He will forever be Bonsai. That is just... He can change his name a million times. Just Bonsai. Unless he doesn't want to be Bonsai anymore. But that's just... He hasn't made that known yet, so... As far as I'm concerned, he's still Bonsai. Why are we adopting a highway? It's part of the... What do you mean? Adopting a highway. Is it the name of the last song? You mean like the people who are doing community service? The whole run is the restoration project. So this is the ZBay restoration project. Part of my work orders in the game is that no, I'm not a criminal. I'm a hired employee of ZBay. But yeah, the whole idea of the challenge is that it's we're a hired employee and our goal is actually to fix the Gigamarts. However, I gave chat the ability to place in work orders as well, to buy property. So I have to renovate the property. And it's a 10-year later world, and you know, so everything's overgrown and windows are smashed, buildings are boarded up. So I have to repair the windows, and in this case, I took the bed and the oven from this place for my own house. So I have to replace that, and do a bunch of other stuff. You see a lot of players like the archery mod. I mean, I do like the archery mod. I think it's neat, but I'm not really like I like a lot of things. Like I guess this is my first real modded run. I don't really do mods usually. I'm very vanilla. A survivor village? I mean, you can do that with mods, kind of. There's like a few mods that let you do survivors. But you're like thinking State of Decay or something? I don't know, a lot of people really want NPCs. I could care less about NPCs. It's not a feature that I'm really interested in. The NPCs that I want are the animals. Give me the rabbits, give me the farm animals, let me farm. But as for survivors and stuff, think about it. I have to deal with other, like, taking care of something else. It's like a Tamagotchi. I'm not interested in that. I can order them to do stuff, and then, you know, and what? They're gonna get bit and turn into a zombie and bother me later? Like, I don't know. It just depends. I could see NPCs being fun, but it's like, at the same time, I like the game in the way that it is now, so... Don't really need NPCs. And then think about it like this, from a game design standpoint, how would you treat the NPCs? Would it end up being like Minecraft, where you farm the villagers endlessly for resources? Or would you just task them like in a game like Conan or other games that have like those sorts of like that, so they just be stuck in the base doing mundane tasks. Like it's weird. I don't know. We'll see. When the dev team decides to do NPCs, they'll know what they're doing and they'll decide on that. So they're not worried about it right now because they've got bigger things to focus on. You can kind of do party game mechanics right now. No offense to most friends, but friends are basically NPCs. Not to offend anyone. Again, just to clarify. But if you want NPCs, get some friends. They'll even do all of the things that the people want NPCs to do. Which is, like, I mean, I've seen some of the lists of that stuff, and they want NPCs to be able to lie and stuff. Well, there you go. Just get real people to do it. Problem solved. Mechanics are, sorry, multiplayer is a little bit jank sometimes, but, I mean, it's the best way that I can think of. And if you limit it to only, like, 5 people, then your server's not really going to lag that much. Probably mean, though, to call people NPCs. Hello. Is that a hand fork I'm using? No, it's a trowel. Same thing, though. They did. They took them out because they didn't really function that well, from what I understand. And they are re-adding them, technically. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. I'm thinking about food right now, but in a little while, I'll get some food. A couple more. I've got goals that I want to achieve first before I... But I've got pre-made food that I made by myself. That wall looks fatally damaged. I don't think it does. Give me just a little bit of time though, and I'll tell you why I don't think that. There we go. Go, go, go. It takes 40-ish minutes to launch RimWorld? Goodness. You must have a lot of mods. I have a lot of mods is what it sounds like. And... what damage to the wall were you talking about? I don't know what you mean. Damage? No damage. Yeah, it's true. What? Those are wall panels. How are you using plaster? That doesn't make sense. It's a video game. That's how... it's a video game. That's why it makes sense. It's just like bleach is used for cleaning everything. Like, no, that's not accurate at all. You don't use bleach for everything. That's... it cause damage to significant, like a lot of stuff. Like... Yes, bleach is good, but like I mean, it's not your all-in cleaning solution. Kind of harsh for some surfaces and could cause damage. You find it and you pour it out and you use the bottle. I mean, so you use the bottle for bleach, but you know that there would be bleach residue in there still if it was under realism, and like it's like I don't know, it's still it's just weird. I don't know. I don't like using the bleach bottle anyways because I like to keep the bleach for cleaning. You're assuming you rinse it out, but you don't though. You're giving your character an extra action. Your character doesn't rinse it out. They just fill it up again. Ta-da! And that's why realism's no fun. So we don't think about those things. And it's selective realism. So just making a small point. Not intentionally meaning it to be at your expense though. So I do apologize for that part. Let's remove the debris. And do I have an axe on my person? I don't think I do. I gotta go grab an axe. Let's remove vegetation here and there. Looks way different than it did, huh? That's the cool part about taking an area that was 10 years later and pulling it back. It's really, really good. Unpack that. You. Thank you for the wellness check. I do appreciate. Got so many things going on in my brain right now that it's just, like I need to make an oven. I need to make a fridge. I need to make a bed. I need to buy a mattress. I need to buy pillows. I need to. There's too many things. Too many things. I need to fix the windows. I fix the inside. I need to clean the inside. So much to do. You and let's grab four. Four should be enough, you think? I don't know if four is going to be enough. Let's clean. We still need to go on the roof though, so that's going to be something that's required.
How many was that? The fun part about isometric is... Oh, did we run out of bleach? No. We're not. Oh, this room is clean. Really? Interesting. Oh, this room. Oh, this room is definitely not clean. Goodness. Alright, we've cleaned that. So now it's clean at least. So we still need to do the roof. We need to do the windows. I need to replace the furnace. Or not the furnace, the stove. I need to replace the fridge. And I need to replace the bed. So those are all important things that need to get done. That said, though... Let's lock that. Make fletchings. I check the plants. Can you not use your bottle of water to do that, please? Perfect. Everything's good there. Get rid of these. Alright. What are the resources I need now? I need electrical wire, which means that I'm gonna need to go and see about those walkie-talkies. We have enough of this to make at least the oven, right? We can't make the fridge though, because the fridge requires level 6, but we can at least do the oven. So I've got the 20 screws. We need 6 metal plates in order to do it. So metal plates, sheet metal. 7, sure, good enough for now. Okay, so that's the first part done. We need electrical wire, which we can get from walkie-talkies. Right? Oh, we're not getting lucky here. Okay, there we go. Okay. $1,293 watches. I don't know if I have enough though. It might not be enough to level myself up. We need more watches, I think. Just a few more. 30, right? What else do I need? I just can't help but pick them up, though. Welding rods and propane torch. Okay, nice. So tomorrow we can put these things together and we can make a green oven for that house. So at least the oven will be done. So we still need to do the windows. We still need to do the bed. The bed is going to be a pain because I need to make a mattress. To make a mattress, I need 10 pillows, which means I probably should go upstairs and try to buy 10 pillows. Maybe they'll be cheap. Fingers crossed that they will be, but I don't expect they will be. It'll be like $100 a pillow. Let's see. Pillow-shaped rocks. Oh, please. They're $50 a piece. Those are some quality pillows. Or quality pillow-shaped rocks. Yeah, I can't take the chance. Let's lock you. Get some food. Water is left in you. Still 170 something. Because I do keep refilling it every now and then. So we'll have ourselves a sleep. And at least we can make the oven. So that's positive. So we'll make the oven. And we'll withdraw our rabbits now. As well as the corn. Okay, let's go make that oven happen. There's 6, right? We'll grab a handful of stuff to repair there. Wait, what? Why can't I put it there? Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll put it there. So that I can pick it up. And then move it. There we go. Okay, I need planks. Hello. Trying to think about what I need here. I need planks. Let's grab two. Two should be enough for now. These things can go in my backpack for the moment. And let's stack you. Ropes can go in the bag. So. I think it's 6, right? Don't remember. I'm pretty sure that this house has the this kind of window. Oh, it's 5. Okay. Nice. Oh, beautiful. Kind of. Go. So we're gonna do doors now. I'm pretty sure that these ones are all just regular doors, but let's just take a really quick peek and make sure. Pretty sure it's brown doors, but are all the doors brown, or is it just brown doors, brown doors? Those red doors are brown doors. I think they're red doors. Oh, okay, red doors it is then. Okay, red doors. I'm pretty sure doors are red. Yeah, they're these ones, the cherry doors. So we need 4 planks, several hinges. Okay, let's fix those. I'm gonna need, so it's four planks per door. And we need, so 12 planks total, and then we need the hinges, we need the doorknobs. We've got doorknobs, so don't need the doorknobs. Gonna need the hinges though, don't have enough hinges. So let's see. 4, oh, that's 5. This does suck a little bit, but if we could actually get large oak beds 4 out of 4, If we could like order that, maybe I wouldn't have to build the. I wouldn't need the mattresses. Ooh, that's a good thought, actually. We'll see if it's possible. Because if I can get oak 4 out of 4, I didn't. Well, let's see. Maybe it's under furniture. Oh, I could buy a mattress. I can like literally buy the whole mattress. It's on sale too, kind of. I'm gonna try and buy 2 of them. All right. When is our next order coming? 19th. So in 3 days, our next order is coming. So in order to level up my metalworking, I am going to need to continue along that path, I think, like that. But also I need to make the rest of these doors. So to make the rest of the doors, let's make, I need at least 1, 2, 3, 4 hinges. How many hinges do I have, like, in my building equipment? None. Not surprised. Let's make some hinges. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I don't know what blacksmithing level 10 gives me, but because it doesn't say, but looking forward to it, kind of. Maybe it'll give me something. But most of this property's done. We've just got finer details like the roof, the bed, and the fridge to get. The windows are done. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2. I just need 3 more planks. And then where exactly am I gonna go with the I think we'll go along this side with the stairs, like here somewhere. I'm gonna need 15 planks, more than 15. So we're gonna need, because I need 3 for the, so that's 1. Yeah, we're gonna need like, thankfully though we don't need this door hinge, so I'll put that away. How many nails do I have? Not enough is the answer. Need a lot more. We're gonna have to make more. I'm probably gonna go siege Riverside here in a little while because we're gonna need the extra resources. We're gonna need the watches and the extra weapons converted into metal so that I can keep building. Let's start with 1. Whereabouts do I want these stairs? I don't want them there. Yeah, I think that's for the best. Definitely want at least 5 to start. Zombies in the area, I don't see, but you never know. Seems to be only vegetation on that side there, and it only extends out to a little bit further, so I just need a little bit more. I think 2 will do. Oops, giving an overlook of the area. It seems like all the vegetation is not there, so that's good. Which means we could just kind of go over here, go down here, and double check though. That looks good. It's 3 that I need, right? To do the window, or to do the door inside. Door, cherry door. There we go. Everything's in place except for the bed now and the fridge. So this residence is nearly done. We're missing 2 things. But the rest of it I can pack up and we're good. So we can start bringing this stuff back. Oh, okay, I just remembered now what the package that I lost was the potential for asphalt. That was what we lost. So, that does suck a little bit. Oh well. The yeah, cuz that's what I ordered. I remember now. That sucks. Oh well. Much I can do about it at the moment. And the way that we're going to level up our metalworking will be through probably through making the metal fencing. Yeah, we've managed to get it all together, so I'm happy about all of that. This section is done. So I'm gonna mark that on this house on T18, is that this one's mostly done, that we just need 2 things to finish it. Alright. Let's see. Which house is next? There's this one and then that one. So this one right here is in need of doing. Okay. It's not so bad. But once again, we run into the problem of me taking apart a bed. However, this time I didn't take apart I didn't take the refrigerator and so how many windows is this? One, two, three, four, 5 broken windows. Not too bad in terms of the doors. At least we gotta have a few hinges, so that's kind of nice. Primary, equip secondary, and put it in my inventory. Because we're gonna bring this back with me. That said, though, it's not looking too bad. We think about the same as this property, I think. Maybe a little bit less, or no, a little bit more, because I have to make more windows. Don't have to make the fridge though, so that's positive. Have to make a bed though, because well, so that's a little bit harder, but it's okay. Pretty sure that's nature giving me back a couple of grass tufts. Not very many though. They're quick to grab and take care of, but this goes to show you that nature never ever stops, does it? It always is there, bothering me. It's okay though, because later on I won't care so much about it at the moment, but for right now... Just gonna fix this one thing that I seen over here. Alright, the real reason that I came over here was to pick up as much of this wood as I can and throw it in the back of the truck. So... Alright, that's the first batch. Ow. There we go. Only 3. Why not? Oh, bonbons.
You're amazing!
Yes. Sometimes the instrumentals do swell up a little bit, and sometimes I listen to songs that are a little bit more peppy, but I mean, mostly calm music. Or music that makes me happy in one way or another. I do appreciate you, though. If you wanted to see what my playlist is, it's an exclamation point playlist. And you can kind of have a browse and enjoy. It's on Spotify. Let's go home and have a meal. The contrast is surprisingly interesting. Well, if you like metal, then that's good too. Metal is decent. Has its merits. Extra kitchen knives I do not need. Wait. Oh, okay. It's just a few. I thought that it was more. Because my frame rate did a fair dip there. I thought it was a decent amount. Nope. Not that many. There's some over there, though. What do I restore? Buildings, a lot of the time. So we've been gradually restoring different buildings around the map, but the primary goal of the playthrough is to restore the Gigamarts. The Gigamarts are... there's 6 of them. And we're not really that close to repairing them at the moment, but that's okay. The goal is to get there eventually and then repair them once we get there. So it's fine. I can take my time. There's no rush to get there. Plus, we need to save up the resources to be able to repair it properly. And right now, I am actually starting to run low on screws, nails, and other such things. But there's mods that I have installed that are to balance out the ability to craft things. So we can make things, we can buy things. There are ways we can get around that kind of stuff. It's just a matter of figuring it out to the best of our capability. Yeah, it figures that you open the door. I gotta go take care of those zombies here in a second. Like, not in, like, right now in the evening, but, like, in the morning. We gotta clear them off of there, because it's gonna be annoying if they stay there built up like that. Let's see. I gotta put away the propane torch, the extra bowl. I'll cook meals later. It is best we can deal, right? So Hello, hi. You looked here a while and you can look and throw like a bunch of bits at my like crazy amount. Thank you very much for the bits. Hopefully you're having a good day. Your house is getting closer to my docket, by the way. Just so we're clear, it's on the list of things to do. Eventually, I've managed to put quite a dent in the properties here. We've basically done most of the graveyard. We've done most of this house. I still have some pieces that we need to do for these ones, but then I'm gonna rope up around here to this house, and then your house is next on the list. So, yes. It'll be exciting. I'm getting over there. It's gradual. But yeah. I gotta clean the zombies off of my generator though first. And then we've got to do this property and then this property. Which are
You've got mail.
there. Oh, road work. Okay, where would you like your road work? It's anywhere along the road. So, or well, yard work, but I would assume yard work's kind of subjective. Mow your lawn. I mean, your lawn is all the way in Louisville. I can't mow that right now. Do you want me to mark it down and like mow it later? Cause like it's all the way over here. I mean, I can do that if you'd prefer. Okay. Give me 1 second. I gotta match this square to this square. Okay. Well, I mean, it's gonna take me a long time to get over there. That said, though, okay. Your lawn. There. I'm gonna count that as part of like I mean that's the road in front of your house. But let's see, edit. Add. There you go. Okay, perfect. Okay, I gotta clean that mess. They're gonna be annoying. How annoying are you? Not very. Moderate. Welcome back. Please don't break that fence. I don't want to have to repair it. No, don't let them break the fence. I don't want to have to repair that. It's so much easier to attack the zombies when there's not like a million trees and a bunch of foliage around. We're about to be finished with the bow for a little while, which is not kind of nice, but at the same time not nice. Because I do like the bow. I think it's fun, but it's we have been using it for a while, so it's gonna be a nice little break from it. Fairly close. Another 99 XP. Definitely do with a break from it. But I want to hit that dopamine level of wonderfulness and hear my sim sound that I haven't heard for a little while. I miss my sim sound. There you go. I think we're mostly good there. I'll take that. Thank you. Yeah. All right, we're good there, I think. I need to be careful, though, because I don't want them to accidentally break the fence, because if they break the fence, I have to fix it, and that would suck. And they don't know any better. They're zombies. They don't know I've got to fix all this stuff. Oi! Get off of there. Rude. Arrow. Ooh, CD, Time for Love. Nice. That's something that we could do in this playthrough, maybe. I don't know if it picks a random tape to give you, but if it does, that would be awesome. Alright. Book. Money. Hmm? Nice. I am kind of keen to go and start up that car. I need to have gas to put in it though. Deposit $60 into our bank account here in a second, but also I want to bring gas with me in order to produce fuel. I'm gonna go produce fuel so that we can. Going well so far. Oh. Is that sign saying? Sky Blue Banking. Something loan now. Oh, it's probably 555 loan now. Okay, probably. So we are here in part to deposit money, which is $67. The other part we're here to do is get my car. We have a sports car. All right, we'll leave that there now. I should probably honk the horn a couple of times maybe as well. That was good. Okay, so zombies are going to be grouping up here and there now. So that's good. Of course, we're gonna need to clean this off again, probably. Yeah, sure enough. How many arrows do I have? 40. There, well, about. Okay, but before we do that, I am going to pause for just a moment, and I am going to BRB. Oh, thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate you. Raid. Yeah. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. Thank you for the wellness. You can play Zomboid too? I don't know you, but still, why not? Why not indeed? Alright, let's kill some zombies. It's gonna be kind of weird going back to melee here in a bit. Arrow just goes off into the distance. Wrong thing. I'm so close to leveling up. I cannot wait. It's gonna happen soon. Another 83 XP. I haven't seen a gun in a while. Wow. So far, so good. Oh, nope. That sucks. That is, I need to not move and shoot at the same time. When you move and you shoot at the same time, it causes a glitch to happen that will give basically infinite errors if you let it. But thankfully, that glitch only happens to me a handful of times. Like, lately, it's been once a stream, but it's like not. It's not super common. Because most of the time, I don't move when I'm shooting because I like the extra bonus for aiming. Come on. Okay, how many shots do we have? We have 11 shots. Oh. So, quickly, grab the arrow. Okay, so here's what we do. There's only a few of them, so it's like running back to grab arrows makes most sense. Alright. Broken. We only need about 50 more XP as well, so that's... Sucky part is I want to bring the Remington back with me because it is made of metal. So I can break it down, and that may be a box of nails or something. No, maybe not an entire box, but at least it's something. Okay, so let's keep going and get my arrows back. Oh. Okay, we're gonna need to be a little attentive here. You have an arrow in you. The chest knife. Arrow flipped around and got stuck in the zombie's torso somehow. Can't be upset with that at all. It's like, It's kind of impressive, actually. Double checking and Interesting. I think that's everybody. And there's clearly a few of them spilling over from over there, so I wonder how many are on that. I need to go check here in a second. So that means that the sports car did its job then. So let's go check the sports car first, then we'll go check the generator, and we'll compare. So sports car is here. It's not as many as you'd think. It could also be because I didn't really honk the horn, so... And generator, I mean, it's not as many as last time either, so... It seems like the generator's still just doing piecemeal. Like, it's not actually giving us the full amount of zombies from the area anymore. Disappointing. But that's okay. There we go. Peace. You... We're gonna break a bunch of kitchen knives here in a second, so I might as well grab these ones and these as well, because we're gonna break them. The reason why is because in a second I'm gonna be making a bunch of spears, because that's the next thing we're gonna level. We're gonna level spear to 4 after we're done doing bows, which is in about another 68 XP, which is probably about another 100 to 200 zombies, something like that. I don't know the exact number. I do know that I need to grab a handful of planks. Do one more. And we're going to turn these into bow, or into more arrows. Perfect. Salt, salt, salt. Ketchup. Almost. Yeah, bedtime. Everything sorted? Everything good? Weight sorted? Not quite. Almost. 2 should be enough, and 1 for the pack. One was enough. I'm surprised. Okay, let's go. Do I need to take care of you today? I mean, technically no. So that's good. Sailed right over the zombies' heads and into some other zombie that's in like the back row somewhere. That's awesome. Completely whiffed, but still hit. At least I think. Yeah, it's right there. Look, look, look. This one. This is the one that I like completely missed, and yet it still hit. That's a hit, I think. Kind of. I wasn't aiming for it, but I mean, it still kind of counts. It's like if you like does it still count as a strike if your bowling ball goes like into another lane and strikes that lane? Or I guess it wouldn't know how to record it. But that's the digital stuff. You could record it manually. Because that's kind of impressive. At least I think it's kind of impressive. Maybe it's just weird. Bowling ball goes in the wrong lane. Gets a strike. Oh. Got to be careful about doing that. Puts a strain on the bowstring when you don't fire it with an or with a when you fire it without an arrow, and makes it break faster. Ooh, a ball peen hammer, nice. Interesting to me. Ooh, are those desert military boots? Ah, they have a hole in them. Dang it! Desert military boots are the lighter of the boots. They're like summertime good shoes. Although with recut, I wonder if you could actually cut the shoes and make them lighter. Whoa, okay. I didn't see you at all. These in there. I'm gonna go put away some of these things. And we'll move from there. Screwdriver. How many left? That's only a handful. Alright, zombies, let's go. I'm never getting archery to 10. It's not happening. I've already committed that in my mind. It's just not gonna happen. I to get it to 10 would be ludicrous. It goes slower than some of the other skills. Like, it's like nimble XP levels of nonsense, and even nimble's not that bad. Hey, look, see, 0.7. That's double the amount that I'm getting, but in theory, as we level up, maybe it'll get faster, more damage, I don't know. I just don't see it happening. We'll do the best we can, but it's just not something I see happening. I kind of have to half-heartedly hope that we don't actually kill the zombie and that we are able to shoot 3 arrows into the zombie, but at the same time, it's like 3 arrows into the zombie, and then I lose all 3 of those arrows into the zombie. So it's like, the XP is just... it hurts. And that's 1 times. Well, kind of. It's pacifist slow learner, but it's 1 times XP. Imagine if we reduce the XP amount by any. It would be stationary. It just would not move. We're up to, what, 41 is required? Another Remington. Gotta do you. Ooh, do I have this one? No, I already read it. Dang. Yeah, I had that one. That's the second time though that I've seen that magazine show up in a zombie. That's kind of cool that that one is like one that shows up in a zombie. Could you imagine if more magazines showed up in zombies? Like you get a park ranger that has like one of the hunting magazines in his back pocket. I'd be for that. That seems kind of fair, a little bit. It's not like the magazines are that hard to find anyways. Alright, let's check you. Any zombies left? Why did you feel the need to go and open that door? Rude. Okay, I'm gonna head over to the... I should probably close the door, but we're gonna head over to the the next area there and do the rabbits really quick. I feel like we built up a little bit of currency, which is nice. Like that. There we go. Really? I should travel along this road a little bit, though, to clear out some of these zombies that are over here. Because apparently some have spread over here, which is not good. Especially if I start fast cutting down trees. They'll show up, and if they startle me, I will die. Because probably it depends on how fast I react. I'm gonna go see if I can't turn off the car. I did that in part to pull in zombies, but I didn't want to pull too many, which is why I was hesitant on honking the horn. The cars are noisy on their own, so it will still draw in zombies. Okay, there we go. We got a little bit. Watch out, just pulling some. I weaved that arrow between them. That's so great. It's like it was like going through the cones. It's like it's the best. I can't believe that. That was awesome. Hitting the target's great and all, but that kind of stuff is awesome. Okay, that one's just gone. Ooh. I thought for sure that arrow would hit. See, and that's why you can't be so sure. You can never be sure. You gotta be careful. Because at any moment, your
You're
attack,
amazing.
your arrow could miss. You could need to react. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Do appreciate. I'm sorry if I'm not talking too much, but like I do talk sometimes. But sometimes I get lost in my own mind, thinking about things that I need to do, and well, other such things. But I think I am still talking out loud. Maybe, maybe I'm not. I don't know. Hopefully I am. Life is but a dream. That's row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Life is but a dream. Yes, it's so true. Life is but a dream. Aha! I have made it again to the bar. Hello? I drop my money off here usually, which is great. I need to fix this whole thing too. I'm hoping that it stays good and that I don't have to fix too much of it. That not a lot of it is cracked. Is what I'm hoping. Like fingers crossed. Because I want to fix the whole thing. Like so when the bar was purchased, I expect I'm gonna fix from here all the way across to the back end too. So we'll fix back there. Is fairly exciting. Let's put this up. Is that like a camo apron? I'm still collecting all the aprons. There's so many aprons. Okay, let's reduce all of our encumbrance. We're so close. We're 25 XP after this, and then we will hit level 4 archery. Yeah, it's gonna take a ridiculous amount to get all the way up there. to level 10, I mean. It's the whole no bonus thing that really, really, like, hurts it. At least with a bonus, it would be feasible. We'll compare XP once we hit level 4. Because maybe we get a little bit more XP and it's actually noticeable. I should be really, really happy right now. Nature's watering my crops. Nature doesn't do me any favors. I should look for a frog. What level is my foraging? Oh, we got a speed level foraging in a second once I'm done turning off the car. I'm gonna speed level foraging because we have a potential to get a frog if I work really hard. More frogs. I mean, we have a few frogs as it is right now, but I can get more. There's no reason to ever not get another frog. Ooh, we're cold. I don't think I'll be able to get my foraging up fast enough. Nature's abundance is kind of low. It's still possible. I just need to be doing it right now, but it's a bad time to be doing it because I'm in combat. And I'm about to level up my bow and arrow. So it's just not a good time. I definitely want to try, though. We'll try here in a bit. Because we do have the book active for Foraging 4, right? Or 3? Yeah, so we should be able to get to level 6 fairly quickly. I guess there is a kind of cheesy way to level archery that I never thought of. Well, it's not that I haven't thought of it, it's just that if you could lock a zombie in an area, you could shoot in their general direction, but miss intentionally, and you could probably level it up that way. I'm just not really as keen on that, because I like hitting my shots. But I also like watching it miss, too. But I wouldn't want to miss intentionally, because that takes some of the fun out of it. But it is an idea on how to sort of power level archery. Okay, I really can't see. I can't be the only one, right? Yeah, I'm not taking any chances if I can avoid it. Yeah, I can't see anything. And I upped the gamma a little bit in the filter so that it's not so bad for you guys. But for me, I'm blind right now. I can't see anything. It's very, very faint silhouettes. I suppose I'm not blind, but still, it's like, you know, it's very hard to see. I mean, I have one, but remember I'm using a bow and arrow. So I could have a flashlight or a lantern, but it's difficult to do that and hold a bow. Later on it'll be easier because it's like not so bad. But like my this area is fairly lit up for the most part. Attach it to your pack. Hmm. Can you attach that lantern to the pack? I don't know if you can. Yeah, see, it doesn't go in there. This is, it's part of exploring time. But it makes it day. Like here, I'll show you. Where is that? See? It makes it day almost. Or at least around me. Requires my hand though. The flashlight does almost the same. I remember the yellow flashlight not being as good. Like, this one's slightly better, I think. But I don't know for sure, I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've used a flashlight. And I seldom think about it, I guess. I just should be in bed already, is the thing. Like, I should be already in bed, in-game. Like, in my bedroom, getting ready to go to sleep. I shouldn't be fighting during this, let alone in this weather. It's bad. There's certain rules that you should follow in Zomboid if you want to survive for a really long time. And I'm breaking one of those rules, kind of. Or at least bending it. Like, you should be making sure that you're sticking to the same sleep schedule best you can. Don't go out during weather like this and, you know, during the evening, obviously. But, yeah, there's certain rules. Don't sharply turn a corner in Zomboid. Don't. There's just like lots of those kind of little rules that exist. Don't eat mushrooms or berries without the herbalist. Unless you're in a dire situation and only eat a little bit of the berries. Don't ever eat mushrooms. And you trash the shrooms anyways. They're good diet food. Huh? Oh, the watches on me are going off, are they? Oh, one of the watches outside is going off. Great. I am never gonna find which watch that is. Nah, here's what I do. I take every single watch out. I can't. I want to wait until we get the electrical 5 book. I don't know which one it is, so here's what we do. Okay, that's all the watches I have. So we pick up as many watches as my character can carry. There we go. All the watches are now off. We'll put my character to bed here in a second. Using the ultimate sleep method. Liquor bonbon. Unless I don't need to. Nope, I don't need to. Nice. There we go. Nice. Let's see, can I harvest you? Yes, I can. How many arrows do I have? Some. Today we get an order, by the way. So there's going to be a delivery. I also need to remember to buy asphalt because well, obviously we failed to get the last batch because I forgot to be close enough. Because I thought it was coming in the 22nd, which was my bad. I should have known better. I should have checked it. But oh well. Can't dwell on it now. It's already gone. Okay. Alright. That's good there. We are very, very close to leveling up. I need to go over here. We have enough sand that I can afford to throw some away. Okay. Oh, you're trying to rain again, which is good. I mean, I'd like to get a frog, I really would. Hopefully. But it is a bit dangerous at the moment to be doing that. Just given the situation. But we can try. I do very much want to get another frog. Oh no, I'm not dying on your account. I want another frog too. Don't get me wrong. I was thinking it earlier when the last batch of rain showed up too. But it is the reason why it's hard is not because of the rain, but it's because of the zombies in the area. They're gonna be annoying. Let's see. We can try. I need to level foraging 2 full levels, and then I need to read the book, and then... do we have foraging 4? I don't know. I don't think we do. Almost a mistake. No, it's not that bad actually. It's an increase of about 0.8, 0.08, or 0.1. I can knock them a little faster, which is good. You can actually, it's slightly, it's a little bit noticeable in terms of its speed compared to the previous. I wonder what level 10 is like. It's like a 400% increase. Makes me wonder, because like that's starting to get to the point where it's like less than a little bit. Let's go check on the rabbits really quick. And then we'll be switching weapons soon. I'm just kind of getting a feel for the new level of archery that we just got. Oh, level 4. Well, and then we move on to spear until level 4, and then move on to long blade, then head back to the house. I kind of want to assess the other property that we purchased. So this one here, let's take a quick assessment on it. You bought this one just recently. Ooh, the back window's not broken, and the side window's not broken. That is awesome. Means I don't have to fix those. Convenient. Your shed is door is broken. And there was a zombie in there. Wouldn't you know it? This one has boards on it. That one is most definitely broken, yeah. So we at least have to repair one window, one door, minimum. Free friend with purchase, yeah. Ooh, scrap electronics. And a battery. This property spoils me. There's a window here. So there is a broken window. So there's 2 broken windows. Okay. At least the yard is a little bit smaller than the other properties. So the... Hmm? Okay, we have a few in-game hours before we have to be back at the house to accept our package. That said, though, I'm admiring the work we did on the graveyard. The graveyard's it looks good. We still need to finish it, obviously, but it does look good. Like we did a good job. We'll get the flowers in place, and that'll make it look even better. But that said, it is well done, for sure. And I'm pleased with it. Hello. So that's done. Come on, foraging. Give me my pity item, please. What is this? There's just a bunch of random nonsense on the ground. I might have thrown that there? Why though? Maybe my inventory was encumbered and I was being attacked? Well, thank you for the wellness. I do appreciate. I'm doing pretty good though. With luck, we'll be able to gain a little bit in foraging, but I know we can't hit level 7, not yet. At least not with the aggressors in our area. Causing me issues. Yeah, I like this new attack speed. It's decent. You actually feel it. Difference between 3 and 4. Alright, though, but I did say that I would switch weapons. So I'm going to go and do some crafting on the weapon front, and we will swap weapons now. As much as it's been fun. It's been fun, bows. But we need to swap. So... put that there. Hey. He's getting there, I hope. Well, kudos. I have no idea what any of that means, but if hopefully it's good, and hopefully you're happy with it. Hardware is not something that I'm familiar with, so it's not. I don't know. So this is my moment where I smile and nod and hope that you're okay, and you're sorting yourself out. But that said, this isn't something that I know all that well. Well, my apologies. I suppose we should use some of these, shouldn't we? Sure, we'll use a handful of these. Because it is indeed time to level spear. Just a little bit. So I got 5 spears there. Let's get these rabbits out of my bag. Eat one of you. The bowl away. Fill my water bottle. Remember that I have a package coming in a few in-game minutes. And as much as it would be wonderful to go and... I need to wait. And we successfully got 2 mattresses, which means I can, in theory, do the bed up for that one house. But the issue is I actually can't do the bed up for that house right yet. And we got 10 more bleach, though. That's awesome. Yes, to more bleach. But I'd be able to finish the bed maybe, but I can't do the... I can't make the fridge yet, so... In a wee while since we've done melee combat, so I'm actually a little bit nervous about getting back into it. Alright. Been a little while since we've done melee, and, well, I mean, it's gonna get us fatigued a lot more. And instead of you doing that, can you not do that, please? Oh, you have an axe in you. Can I ask you this question if you don't mind? Thank you. I have that was the question. You can't just leave the door closed. You gotta wander in, huh? I'll deal with those in a second. I just need to go over here. Cigarettes. Okay. And okay. Not too many over there. But enough I don't want to deal with it right this second. Would deposit some things. Money. Go away. Extra knife. For now, I'm just gonna put a few of these in here just as prep. But Go, use the bellows to get the heat going quicker. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to put you in there. Yeah, let's cook food. Okay, this is my meal that I'm gonna eat right now. The rest, though, we'll do. Is all to be game first. Oh, that's it. We ran out of game meat. That's fine. Swap on everything. Others. Done and done. Alright, solid. Interesting. Loose ends here and there. Alright. Go get a rest in, then come back and search the bodies real quick. There we go. Hello. Now I am in mid-loot, kind of, and we just finished leveling up archery not too long ago. I'm really happy about that. We hit level 4 archery. So now I'm going to start working on spears. We'll start leveling up spears. Get them to level 4. And then once everything is level 4, then we'll start working on everything to level 5, starting from the top to the bottom. So that's going to be a long time of using axes. Does it affect your foraging chance? So yeah, kind of. Weather for sure. You can actually see it on the listing. And then so like rain and snow and stuff, those will affect you. And fog, they do affect your foraging. And then from there, you also have time of day affects it as well. So like how much light you have and sun. And then season also affects it, especially winter. Winter has its own foraging table that's separate. So, yeah. It's interesting. That said, though, the biggest sort of forage changes are during rain and after rain. So while there's puddles and stuff, you have chances for common mallow and frogs if you have high enough foraging. And then the rest is it's more of more of penalties, I guess, kind of. I'm trying to be diligent, but it's hard sometimes, especially with melee, because I have to basically fully trace my steps where I actually walked and stuff, which is not always the easiest. Yeah, leveling foraging is really important. It's one of the crucial skills. Because first, it gives you a bunch of stuff. That is the first part of foraging's benefits, is it gives you a lot of resources to work with. Not just food, but it also gives you, like, chipstones and branches and other such important things. Lemongrass is useful, but eventually you get to a point where you just don't really need that much lemongrass. Like, you have, like, a stack of, like, a pile of it, and that's good enough. Like, you only really need one lemongrass in your inventory, given the fact that if you do need to use it, that it has a fairly long cooldown. So you don't want to be like having too many on you. I carry 3. Or, well, right now I'm carrying a doxycycline, which is essentially the same thing, kind of. Because I don't get corpse sickness because of the whole working masks thing. But that's specific to this playthrough. In vanilla, I carry around 3, generally. And if I get up to sick, I'll usually take one to bring me back down a bit. Now, lemongrass is good to have. Oh, yeah, it rained. I forgot that it rained. I'm gonna thresh this batch. I've had to water my crops so frequently that it actually didn't, even though is like still puddly. Um, I'm feel like I have to water them. I'm gonna deposit these things. I'll probably go deposit my money because we're starting to build up quite a bit of it, which is great. I'm really keen on that. We're already at another $200. I don't remember if we have an order today or not, but of course we're tired now. It might not actually take that long to level spheres. I suppose I should think forward, like think ahead a little bit, and prep for doing long blades. So we should try and buy some machetes and katanas. Long blunts I'm kind of excited about as well, because we've got the metal bats that I'm gonna try out, which is gonna be neat. They seem fairly good. Alright, let's go deposit our money, and then I'll place another order, I think. This time I've got to buy asphalt, because I whoopsed the last batch. That was it, 216? Cool. So we're up to nearly, what is it, 350, which is not too bad. Probably start pressuring Riverside a little bit more, because we're not quite halfway, but we're getting there. If we keep pushing Riverside the way we are currently, we'll start seeing some progress. I didn't realize I was carrying around a watering can. I'm gonna put a roof on this eventually. Do I need volume 5? No. That is a point though. I should check for the smithing books. Volume 4. I need volume 4. It lets you make bullets. I have 8. I don't have 7. 5. Club hammer, hammer, sledgehammer. I think I have this one, but I don't know. Crowbar. I definitely have this one. Okay, I need... That's a bit heartbreaking to see that it's that expensive. What about concrete? Concrete's fairly expensive too. Plaster we don't need right now. What about paint? I think I have some paint coming in, but no sense in not ordering it if it's available. So jars are really good because they're 2 for 1. I can melt down the lids and I can smash the glass to make stuff. So that is always good. Um, um, I already have brakes though, so I don't need brakes. Um, hmm. That's $200. Sure, why not? While we're at it, we should check nails and screws. All right, and we should check when our orders are coming in. So we have 2 orders coming tomorrow, and then 1 order coming on the 23rd, and multiple orders on the 27th. So tomorrow. Is there anything else that I wanted to be doing at the moment? I mean, we've got a sports car now, so we have a driving around vehicle as well as a karting vehicle. So that's kind of nice. It's nice to have both. I definitely want to go and take a look at that other property because we want to start putting forth effort into those. I do still need to keep carting those logs over because we do have a nice
You've
haul.
got mail.
Oh jeez, yard work. Where would you like it? Last one was over there, then did you want it somewhere nearby, or so it's like R19 has got some, T18 has some. Oh, you want to go west of the general store? It's starting to reach the curve though, so you're wanting to probably, well, I guess yours is gonna be here. All right, so we have reached the curve, kind of, which is neat. There we go. There you go. I do very much need to get on with that fixing. So we need to fix this stuff here. Perhaps I should go fishing. I haven't been fishing in a little while. No reason to really not go fishing. Well, let's go fishing. We're almost done on that property. We just have the two things left to do. And I have that property to do. We've got lots of foliage to clean up. But that said, it shouldn't be take too long to get rid of all the trees. Take about the same length as the other one did. Same for this one. This one shouldn't be too bad. It's mostly trees. Just gonna cull this section of trees here, that there, all the way up to the property line. I caught a pair of socks and it was the maximum abundance of that area. Curse you, socks! How could you? These are the tiniest fish that have ever existed. That's 3 fishing spots immediately drained of their fish, and this is all that's giving me? Really? I just drained 3 fishing spots, and we got like this world's tiniest fish. I mean, it's what you would expect to catch spearfishing, kind of. I mean, if you're... But my character's not terrible in fishing. Like, she's level 6 fisher. It's like... Really? Today's just a bad fishing day, I guess. Yeah, we'll take an axe to this area here in a bit, because this is the next one that we need to do. Just tidy up this section, that house there, pry off that board or smash it with a sledgehammer so that it's out of the way. Prep to fix the windows. There's only a couple of windows that need to be fixed, so that's good. Same for the other place. There's only like a couple of windows that need fixing, and then the shed needs a repair, but I need to look at which door it is. Is it the white wooden door, or is it a metal door? It's probably a metal door if I had to guess. It might be a white wooden one, which I would prefer because it's easier to craft than the metal one. There we go. Okay. Oh, I left the other garden fork behind. Oh well. Bad habit. It's fine. Here, we'll start storing the fish for now because I don't really need to make it. Yeah, so we'll see about tomorrow's order, I think. Check the time. Yeah, actually, I think that's... We'll delete this first off, because I don't think I can repair that. Maybe we'll make a bin for the bleach. What kind of cabinet can I make? It makes sense that would not be able to be placed there because there's a trillion bleach in the way. Let's move the bleach temporarily. How much storage space do you have? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Plenty. Nice. Okay, that looks much better than having the bleach bottles all over the floor. That said though, suppose I should go be productive. What? I'm not even close to the encumbrance limit. What is wrong with my character? Why can't she take the left seat out? Is it because the lock's broken? That can't be it. I think I struggled with this last time too because this vehicle is weird. Because there's nothing in the back seat. And this vehicle never ran, so there's no reason for me to put like any large objects in the seat. But it could have to do with the it could have to do with the door being damaged. Stop. Go, go, go. Okay, I will go put my character to bed. All right. So this in-game day, we would find out if we get a... Well, we've got a delivery of some kind coming, so that's kind of nice. But it'll get here at 5 p.m. in-game. Drop these things off. I'll buy a toolbox for that stuff eventually. Okay. So we'll probably work more on this stuff here at either tomorrow, probably is my plan. So we'll work on that stuff. We'll work more on trying to get the roof going, as well as we'll probably get this wall finished at some point if we get enough paint for it. We've done quite a lot today, though. We managed to get at least a large portion of the church area done. We got that finished. Got a large portion of this area done. So this is on its final, like all I need to do is fix the bed, fix the fridge. That's it. Those are the two things left for this property. The rest is, like, I mean, we'll start working on this one and this one tomorrow. And then we'll move over here and start tracing around. I do need to get this at some point, so when the puddles kind of clear up a little bit, like the little bits of snow and stuff, we'll finish these as well. I need to see if they're damaged at all. If the roads are damaged, then that's going to be a problem. But then we have this entire section of area to do, as well as this here to do, and that there to do. But we're going to slowly start pushing our way towards this area, and then we can do this house down here as well. And then I'm going to start pushing to the next cell, which means that we're going to start seeing a lot more zombies again, which is good, because then we can clear them out. And then once they're clear out of there, I may go try traveling down here to clear out some of this, just so that it doesn't flank me. There's still a lot of this that I'm probably got to go and get at some point, but I don't think we're going to be pulling that anytime soon. But still, it's a good stopping point there. So we're going to wrap up for the time being, and I'm going to raid out. I'm not sure whom I'm going to raid at this moment, but I definitely need some food. So that is definitely on my docket. So let's see. Who can we go hang out with? There's quite a few folks that are are having a blast. I don't think I've ever met this person. Are they interesting? Interesting. I've never met this person. Let's go raid them. There you go. You guys can go hang out with this new person. It's been my pleasure as always. Wave at them for me. Have yourselves a good one. Bye.